Da, 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 da. Perfect. Live chat. El Studio. Check if the live stream's up. Oh yeah, it should be. Let's see if it's up on my phone though. Should be up on my phone. Top chat, no. All chat. Top chat, no. All chat. There we go.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
There we go. Let's see what kind of box we got. Probably got a big old box, don't we? Let's get a big box. Oh, and expedition rewards. Let's get that too.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to...
Oh, Nana means here. Hi, Nana. Nana banana. Nana. Hello, Nana. I'm here for my box of marvels. So we get the cryo box. That's Mora. I like that. I'll take that. That's a good box.
Toodaloo.
What the hell? Donna still here is like, all I can think about is D-Luke. Look at her. Look at her. Did you hear that? do I need anything? Ah, you got a hookah. Oh, you're able to hear me. Oh, that's great. Oh, you got adventurer rating 60 already? Look at that. Your Farina still has the same statistics. You got your Ferriman weapon. And you got a nice feather. Look at that flower.
Wanna come over for tea?
That sand. Let's look at the goblet. What do you got here for your goblet? Critical damage, crit rate. It's a very nice Farina you got there.
Moon pie, that's what I'll make tonight. I swear on the Archons, I can't go any lower.
Let's see if things are doubled today. We may do some elite monster hunting. Elite monster hunting is always a nice pastime.
Huh?
We should do it in the new region.
Toodaloo.
I need character EXP. Because I've been getting a lot of characters to level 70, so I can get their free wishes. I've been advising people to do that, because it's really good. It really can expand your roster in an unexpectedly lucky way. And even if it doesn't, you might get a weapon.
Silence! Here comes another.
That was
The tides beckon.
Neuvilette!
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Is that a Pyroculus over there? Do that. Monster hunting? Yeah, elite monster hunting, it's just good for your account. It's easy to do. You're a dinosaur.
My guiding stars!
Ah! Oh! I almost fell.
Bow your head.
What is that? You just got launched. For this new region, I like to have Kachina in my party. Just cause there's so many mountains to climb. I mean, sure, I don't have any levels on her, but her climbing is invaluable. Ow. Yeah, sure, you can show me something cool. I'm just trying to figure out what this thing is doing. Oh, that's what that was. Oh, okay, I had to bring some sort of ballistogen thingy to it.
Hey there!
You know, I really like it when regions have this accessibility thing. Like, you can use the creatures to fight. If your characters are not built, you can still fight at an okay-ish, maybe a little bit below average. She's a cat. It would make sense that she's really good at climbing, but look at that, she's got skates. Can you skate in real life? Do you use rollerblades or roller skates? I don't know how to use roller skates. I can't do it. It feels so weird. It feels unnatural. What, I'm right about roller skates. What's this do? Oh. So you use roller skates or blades? Or neither? None. Have you ever tried to roller skate before? Is scary roller skating? Oh, hey, what's up, the god? How you doing? Does crit rate and damage matter? Yes, they do, but it should not be a stat that you should really obsess about too much until you actually have a decent foundation for your character. Like, I'll give you a great example. Let's say my Neuvilette, right? He values HP, max HP and hydro damage a lot. So he's got HP, 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 hydro damage, and more HP. If I did something stupid and I was like, oh, this is a hydro damage goblet, but...
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid
if I was
it
like,
this time.
oh, well, this thing, it has geo damage, but it's got more crit rate. No. Always value the base of your character. Getting good critical hits and stuff like that, that's like the crowning jewel on top. A critical hit means nothing if you're smacking them for 1 damage. But if you're smacking them for, you know, 100, 200 damage, then... And I mean, obviously 100, 200 is small, but just take it as an example. If you don't have a good foundation of a character, critical won't help you at all. It won't. It's like if you took your Nahida and she didn't have any elemental mastery, and you were all worried about substats getting critical hits.
Settle down.
She doesn't have any elemental mastery, so what is she? It doesn't matter how much crit she has. And some characters don't care about critical at all, because only people who are going to deal damage care about critical hits. So a character like Barbara, she's there to heal you. Her ultimate doesn't even hurt things. It just nukes every player in the area back to full health.
Letting brave names echo! Let her rip!
Damn! That girl with them skates kinda kicks ass. Now, why is it not showing on the phone? There we go. Yeah. How you doing, God? I'm just gonna type in the chat to him. That way I can be sure that he knows that I'm there, because there is a lag time on the stream. Yeah, don't obsess about crit rate. If you go on Reddit and YouTube, they will have you obsessing about unrealistic critical hit rates too. Like if you look at my Neuvilette, I got the Marchus Hunter set bonus, so I get like an extra 36% crit, basically all the time. But I'm gonna show you my crit rate. It's basically 27%. I can get a tiny bit higher. I can get like 30-something% more crit rate if I really squeeze it, and I also sacrifice my crit damage headpiece. But at that point, I'm not really upgrading or improving. I'm kind of just trading out stats for stats. Oh, and Nana Banana, feel free to grab any materials you see. It is my expectation that you take anything that you see. You see berries on the floor, you take it. I want you to take it.
Yeah, I'm good.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Can I repeat what I just said? Yeah, is my microphone too quiet? I can turn it up if need be. And by the way, I'll show you exactly what I was talking about with the trading out of crit damage. Because look, I might be able to roll a circlet, maybe, that will have critical rate. But 15% HP is a lot of HP rolls. It's at the point where it would be very difficult to find a better goblet and to find a comparable crit damage circlet. Because if I get a crit rate circlet, I might not get crit damage and HP. They might not both be present. So it's possible for me to improve my Neuvilette a little bit more.
I see the value in my own,
but the amount of resin that it would take. Be quiet. He keeps talking over me. Neuvilette is so loud. Game sound is so much. Okay. How's this?
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see.
Is this better?
1, 2... Not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
How's the sound now, Nana? Nah, it's still the same? What? Really? How about now? Hold on, let me check. Check it out. Oh my god. Oh my. Is it better now? It should be better now. Oh, wait, you know what? I know what I can do. I know what I can do. I know what I can do. Instead of messing with those settings, hold on. Oh, wait, you know what? I had to, I got my phone out and I was listening to it. Let's do this.
I just saw a brick that wasn't properly stacked. What should I do? Now it feels like there's a little saurian scratching away inside my chest. Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Okay, so there we go. Alright, so the game, I went and changed the actual game volume itself down. Instead of messing with the Streamlabs volume. How's this? Way better?
If you're bored, why don't we take a look at my collection together?
I was watering
If
it every
something
day.
catches your eye,
Ugh,
feel
don't
free
tell
to
me I
take
overrated
it.
this time.
Way better. Alright, perfect. I set it to like half volume. Alright, so... Hey, the god. Like, feel free to ask me any questions, and I'll do my best to give you personal advice that is relevant to you one-on-one, instead of broad general advice that might not actually be useful to you. Do you have a key? What key? Ooh. We've got twinklies and sparklies and lots of rewards all over the place.
Settle down!
Oh, there's a thingamabob here.
Let's hope you find a good time.
Seraph of... Oh, you're talking about Shrine of the Depths keys. I might be able to get one with some pyro sigils.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Yeah, I got you. It's Shrine of the Depths. Show me where it is. I saw you were somewhere nearby. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Good spot.
Settle down!
Crit rate, if you can get some in, and you can get... I can't help but think that I have to activate these in a certain order. And I definitely need pyro, so let's get some pyro out. What? 2, 1, 3? How the fuck did you figure that out?
Huh. Let's
Okay.
praise the value on this. Yep.
Ah, got it. And fuse with Ballistogen. Oh. Oh right. I need to keep Kachina out because that Philistogen mechanic is very important.
Bow your head.
Oh, I love those guys. That big dinosaur. The Saurian. You can belly bump people. I do not have any Shrine of the Depths keys, but if I turned in all of my things, I'm going to mark it on the map for later. I'm going to mark it on the map. I love the belly bump. He even goes, roar. What level is my world? My world level is 8. World level 8. But we can freely join a guest if we were to help. I am on the Europe servers. Are you on Europe servers? EU? What? Ah, the camera was zooming out for something. Succulent Saurian foam. Stop
down.
belly bumping me!
Be
Alright.
sanctified.
You asked for it. I can't help it. Like, every time I see a twinkly item on the floor, I have to just grab it. Oh, right. I need to use...
Do you also like to let's get squarely?
Oh, look at all of these twinklies all over the place. Tens of thousands of Mora. All just crunched into this tiny little space. Is that a monster chasing you? That is definitely a monster chasing you.
Drilling down! Here goes!
Bow your head.
Emerge.
I'm not even sure if I'm doing damage.
The tides beckon.
Looks like I might be, but I'm not sure.
Right now. Emerge.
Settle down.
Right here.
Thank you, Nana.
Is it what you wish to
But
find?
look at the little baby
Hopefully
Saurian
the excitement of
So
opening a
cute.
treasure chest has
playing
at
in
least
the
made
water.
it a worthwhile
I feel so bad for
experience.
killing Saurians because I like them so much.
Silence.
But at the same time, I require monster materials. Go ahead, take them.
Right now. Right here.
They're separate drops. If you can see, I took them on my screen, but they're still there on yours. Go get them.
Settle down.
Let's mosey on over to the next ley line over here. Ah, there it is.
Silence.
Foul.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
These guys can kind of take a
Abandoned
beating.
property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Sigil of Striding Wolf. You know, I wonder if there's any quest weapons around here. There's a lot of quest weapons. Go ahead. You're not stealing when I permit you to take. Let the records consent that I verbally commit to you taking mine.
Alright, you asked for it! Good show.
I remember always feeling like I was running out of, like, revive items and food until I discovered the pita pocket and the glabrous beans. I never run low on healing items ever again. I can make, like, close to 700 something pita pockets now.
Settle down.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
I see a chest. You see something? What you see? Let's try and climb up. Maybe there's something up here. Oh.
Whoa! Look at all these shiny rocks!
Yeah, I know. I have it on the lowest latency that I can get, but I mean, there's gonna be some latency. It is a live stream, after all. That's okay. All I have to do is just 5 heads think like 10 steps ahead of you. Like saying, don't climb that tree that's in front of you. And it'll happen once we go over this ridge. But knowing you, you'll probably be a rebel and climb it anyways. And then make direct eye contact.
Let the mighty be humble.
Look at all of these crystals. Chunks of iron everywhere. You are murdering things over here.
Do you also
Useless
like
chest.
collecting shiny rocks? I mean, who wouldn't?
These aren't
want to?
useless chests.
They're so
Hey,
pretty.
do you know how many Primogems that... No. It's not just materials, but you get furniture items out of it. Do you know how many Primogems you can get from the Serena Teapot? No. For every single one character you have, you can get close to about 600 to 720 Primogems per character. for making furniture sets. So how many characters you got right now? Because there's like 10 different furniture sets that each character likes, and they'll give you 20 to 40 Primogems when you make a furniture set that they like and invite them.
Whoa! Look at all these shiny rocks!
You see something over there? What you seeing? Ooh. Shiny. More shiny stuff.
Onward and upward! Onward and upward!
Oh, Pyroculus. Good eye. Ooh, great.
Settle down.
Juvenile fangs. Fangs.
Silence.
That was quick.
Yeah, that last 10% is probably a bunch of chests that are locked behind
Is
quests.
it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
I've done lots of the Natlan quests, but there's still a bunch remaining. Matter of fact, is there any that are available in co-op? Nope. Oh, there is one. Place the wooden barrel somewhere suitable. It's time you shot a film starring your Saurian companion. Hey, you've got Farina. Let's make some films. Let me get the seeds for this thing.
Stick around. The time beckon. Forget it. You bow your head.
Remarkable chest.
Abandoned
Very
property
good.
belongs to whoever
You also get
finds it
5
first.
Primogems
So,
for opening
it's
remarkable
legally yours
chests.
now.
The one that you say are useless. So they give more primos than a lot of the other chests. I think it's the second place one. I think it's like 1, 2, 5, and 20. Oh yeah. I'm happy for you to show me lots of different chests. The deer got away. I wanted that meat.
Settle down.
That was quick.
I'm over here trying to loot every last little item that I see. I want every damn thing.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Well.
Do you ever play Genius Invocation TCG? What's this thing? Are you are stuck?
Right here.
Oh! What? Maybe there's a gameplay tutorial. Removable grappling hooks. Jet set eddies. Anything that falls within will be hurled up high upwards. That action cannot be performed during combat. Also, you're not stuck. There's a door right here next to you. I have to fight the enemy that's outside. They because we're technically in combat.
Silence!
Okay, there we go. Oh, I need that thing. I gotta pull it with his tongue. I would have never thought that he could pull something this heavy.
Be sanctified.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Right here.
Oh, these are like Sealies. I get it now, sort of.
All right, let's finish this fast.
There's also Pyroculus.
All right. Right here.
Oh, this is the one that I saw earlier and forgot to grab because I fell through and I thought that I needed to do something with a grappling hook to get it. But no, I was just clumsy and then forgot.
Bow your head.
Stop climbing, Neuvilette.
Well, this was new.
Is it what you wish to?
Holy shit.
Hopefully the
There's
excitement
so
of
much
opening a
raw
treasure chest has
food
at
and
least made
shit.
it a worthwhile experience.
Good find. You're very helpful. None of... Yes!
Abandoned property belongs
Now, can
to
we go
whoever
inside
finds it
this?
first.
I think we gotta touch this thing to do a challenge, don't we? We can't do it in co-op, can we? I'll mark this spot for later. We can. I can't go in though.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Nothing. Climb to the top of it? I think it's a solo play thing. Yeah, single player. I marked it for later. You know what? Let me see what it is. Well, I'm gonna end co-op for 1 second, and then you'll watch it on stream, and then I'll invite you back. Let me get my Felicigen back. Ooh, mint. Oh, it's
Silence.
one of these guys. Blummabob wood. Okay, let's try it, and I guess you could just watch me on stream, and I'll... How are you? Hey, what's up, Morax? Yeah. You can join me in co-op, but we found one of these monuments. One of these so-called monuments. Oh, hold on. I gotta take the wrap off my hand. Just give me a second. It's very painful to take it off and put it back on. I have a broken right hand now. So yeah, it happened in September, just before my damn birthday. And vacation from work. So yeah, that sucks. I can't make a fist anymore with my right hand. I had to learn how to be left-handed. So if it looks like I'm tweaking, you know, and I somehow can't even aim Neuvillette's cannon right, that's why. I took it off. Shunling.
I can't wait any longer.
Oh, I'm
Did I
looking
build
forward
Cookie?
to this.
Yeah, I did. I gave her elemental mastery on everything that I could. Yeah, she's built. I'll use her.
What'd they do this time?
Trial of Decisions. During this trial, the Foliar Shift Wayab manifestation will exile the character to a land of decision, where you must touch a Night Soul fault to leave the land and return to battle against the manifestation. When the land of
Water
decision
comes
is
in many
activated,
flavors
Polar
to the
Swift
discerning
Wayab
palate.
manifestation will
Mondstadt's
summon
water
Night Soul
is
warriors
crisp
onto the
and
battlefield.
pure, while water
Defeating
from
them will
Liyue
bestow
has
the
an
curse.
enduring
Stack of
aftertaste.
curse increases the
In
damage dealt by
Inazuma,
all
the water
party
possesses a depth of
also
flavor unlike any
cause them to
other.
continuously lose HP.
Sumeru's
Curse
water
can stack up to
has
15
a
times.
rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be
Damn.
savored patiently
Okay.
to fully appreciate.
Well, you know what? Let's use some of that food. That special Neuvilette dish. Where is it? Yeah, healing bonus. Oh, here it is. Crit rate and crit damage by plus 20%. I'll take it.
Bow your head.
At the frying pan, into the fire.
Let the mighty be humble.
Out of my way! Stand with me!
Let's hope you put up a good fight. Let's finish this next. Let's hope you put up a good
Nice
fight.
and spicy!
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
Let's finish this. Let's finish this. Let's finish
Growing,
Oh,
but
shit.
it poses no threat to me.
I was not
Let's
paying
hope you put
attention.
up a good
Oops. I have to hit this to not die.
Get them!
Cool it.
Our bond is strong!
Oh my god.
Of eons past.
Let's not. Let's not. I forgot that you die. You die faster. Oops. Okay, well, we're gonna get it on attempt number 2. Oops. Double oops. I feel kind of stupid now. Crazy that Xiangling was doing 35k with her fucking Pyronado. She wasn't even destroying anything. Is there a revive station or something somewhere? No. No, I don't think that there is. Just in case I fuck up, let's skip Barbara in here.
I'll take care of it.
Give me 51 seconds to revive myself after that embarrassing moment. Actually, you know what? This is enough time to put the wrap back on my hand. I had to take it off just for a second to let the muscles relax.
La da 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 da.
I killed so many of them, and I was wondering why I was dying so fast. That's why, Troy.
Are you tired? Try
That's
my
why.
new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up. Come on, we can do it.
Heal Neuvilette for 32k. Such a nuke of healing.
Settle down.
Dissipate. At the frying pan, it's... Let's dance. Stand with me. Lightning purify.
Bow your head.
Nice
All right,
and spicy.
let's finish this fast.
Settle down. Let's hope you put up a good fight. Let's finish this.
Ready, steady, go!
All right, let's finish
Be
this
sanctified.
fast. All right.
There's a tear in my robe.
Ow.
Eat this! Our bond is strong. I'll settle this.
Silence.
Dissipate.
The tide's
Let's hope you
beckoning.
put up a good fight. Let's Let's hope you let's finish this.
I'll protect us. You're toast!
Bow your head.
Okay, there we go. That was pretty easy. I was tweaking. I sat there killing the enemies thinking that it would end, but I have to go and manually exit it myself. Okay, well, that was good. Okay, I'm gonna open my game back up. Come back, Nana. You're free to join. Come play. I was tweaking out for a minute. Let me make sure that I can see everybody's chats. If anybody typed anything. How difficult was that boss for you? He seemed pretty easy to me. It's just that if you're not paying attention, you're probably gonna die to that mechanic. If you accidentally kill the enemies inside that abyss thingy way too fast, you end up killing yourself, so you gotta be careful not to kill too many. You couldn't even do it? Why not? That was pretty easy. I did it like I would have done it first try if I didn't know about the more you kill, the more damage you take. But if you kill them, you can deal like a lot of them. You deal more damage. The key is to just keep moving. And just to not get greedy. Where are you? Hell no. That was easy! Like, you saw me do it. He ain't that tough, is he? So you still haven't beaten it? I could probably do it for you. You know what? You want to know something else that helps? Do you have this item right here? This NRE? Yeah. Get yourself some pita pockets. That'll help you. And then, did you see beforehand how I used my buffs? You know, 20% crit rate, crit damage, and then healing bonus. Like, wait, all of that probably ran out by the time I got to the second
Melusines are
attempt.
beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Welcome, Mualani. Why are Kachina's ears so big compared to hers? You would think that her ears are like the kid ears. But she got some big ears. Like, if you compare the size of her ears are actually bigger than her damn head. She must have really good hearing, though. Alright, well, let's look for some more chests then, I guess. That quest. Oh, yeah, right. You had Farina, and obviously there's no better person to take on a quest about making movies than it is Farina. Let's navigate there.
I just saw
I have almost enough pyro thingamabobs to be able to level up D-Luke again. And D-Luke is only 2 more ascensions away from me getting another wish. Now look at my wish counter. What's my wish counter? I got 5,000 Primogems, 46 intertwined fate, 39 standard fates. That's a good amount. Did I remember to buy this month's free wishes? I haven't bought wishes in like 6 months because of that. I forgot. Yeah, we're alright. You requested me? What do you mean you requested me?
Woo! Whoa, whoa! If you're bored, why don't we take a look at my collection together? If something catches your eye, feel free to take it.
See an old friend named Ivor. Oh, you friend requested Nanami. Okay, that makes sense. Let me get this Primogem. Oh, that was a local legend? He didn't seem that tough. No wonder why he's supposed to be really tough. I'm just checking the chat. Just taking a peek. Nobody type anything? Let me refresh it. Live chat. Great belly bump. I'm gonna belly bump you. Oh, what? Wait, where did that come from? I should have used my Phoenix Feather before I used this. Oh, we were supposed to go towards that. Oh, no! No! Oh. Okay, you got them. Did I get the ones that I missed? I think I got them. It doesn't make any noise. Pyro.
Let the record
Sigils.
show that I verbally
Yes.
consent to relinquish.
Thank you
these
very
items into
much.
your possession.
Okay, let's teleport back up on top of that mountain now. So we can actually do the quest. For real this time. For real, for real. Flammabobwood.
Right here.
You even got your farina for the quest. Perfect.
Strike a pose.
When the actors are in position, the two of you must guide the antagonists toward the wooden barrel, and then scream with equal haste. Once you've reached a safe position, simply smash the wooden barrel. No evil can be forgotten. Rest in peace, my friends. Oh, the agony of seeing fallen brothers of the tribe move to tears. But now, it's not time for tears. Today, I shall face the all-scorching emissary, and come what may, I shall have my revenge! Electro Slime. What you talking about? This is like one of those Grand Theft Auto movies. Oh, damn it. I have to lure him near the barrel and explode. Fuck. There we go. Nearly blew the whole settlement sky high. Very rarely do I find world quests entertaining, but when they are entertaining, they are magnificent. The fact that you were here and I'm just with other people doing this, it makes it so much great. He had the fucking camera backwards. Bro. This is how I feel when I do a massive recording on a game like They Are Billions, and I go back to watch the recording and start editing, and I realize the goddamn game never recorded anything to begin with. It's all just black screen, and it's just audio of me talking and just sound. Wow, that looks cool. Balor. Mighty Meatball Fire. Meat Fireball. Mighty Meat Fireball. Worst action I've ever seen. I've seen worse action movies than this. Kind of like when they tried to play Gangsta Land music and put that over Sonic the Hedgehog. Could you imagine Gangsta Land music being the staple of Sonic the Hedgehog, Nana Banana. That's horrible. You want to help me defeat a boss real quick and get some material for D-Loop and get him up, because I want to get that free wish.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth.
Hey, just checking with everybody else. Morax? Oh, Morax, he left. You want some of these flame flowers?
Silence!
Hey, come get some of this Whopper Flower nectar. Whopper Flower nectar is, like, annoying to get. Because there's not that many Whopper Flowers. But pretty much every Mondstadt character is like, give me Whopper Flower nectar. Almost every single one. I like the way that she skates. It's so cool.
Let the mighty be humbled!
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Meh. Have you seen that new typewriter thing that you could use to select your own artifacts? Where is it? This thing right here.
Oh, how many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
Yeah. What level artifacts do you use, Nana Banana? Do you level them all the way up to 20? Do you stop at 4? Do you use level 8? What do you do?
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
You use all level 20? Is that efficient to use all level 20s? Let's see. I know that it gives more levels. But I thought that mathematically speaking, like, using level 20 is just smooth. That makes sense. I like her tail. Look at that cheetah tail. Matter of fact, what animal is she? Kachina. Is she a fox? I noticed she's got a bushy tail instead of a... Maybe she's a fox. Maybe that explains the gigantic ears.
That wasn't properly stacked.
Foxes do have way bigger ears than
We should
cheetahs do.
take a break after all that running around.
She's a furry.
Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
Alright, let me do it one more time. He should have respawned by now, so just teleport away. Ascend.
I've become stronger.
Pyro infusion provided by Dawn lasts for 4 seconds longer. Wow. And a 20% pyro damage bonus effect? Who said that old characters are irrelevant? Diluc's charged attack stamina cost is decreased by 50%. Damn. And he gets a pyro infusion from using his ultimate. And he can use his elemental skill 3 times in a row, and it's only a 10-second cooldown? What's his ultimate cooldown? 12 seconds? Yo. His ultimate and elemental skill are basically fucking instant. And it lasts 8
Melusines
seconds?
are beautiful creatures.
Holy
They
shit.
Are the pride of Fontaine.
Yo,
Be sure
Diluc
to befriend
is a fucking
Cause them
boss.
no harm.
I even got a weapon all ready for him. Serpent Spine. And when he levels up, Diluc gets critical damage. Or crit rate. Let me see. Yeah, he gets critical rate every time he levels up. Sorry, let me teleport away. I was over here saying, "Oh, let's restart the boss," and here my dumbass is.
Missions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2.
If he doesn't appear, we
Not
just
so
didn't
many as I
teleport away
thought.
far enough.
Oh.
Oh, there he is. I always thought you had to teleport farther away than that. I always teleported twice.
Bow your head.
Time to shine!
The tides beckon.
Yeah, there we go. There goes all my resin. Crit damage, HP, attack. Hey, we got 3 seeds instead of just 1. Nice. Nana, do you have all of your characters to get their leveled up enough to get their free wishes out of them? More story quests.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of
Children of
Fontaine.
the Echo's reputation.
I
is
believe
all
I will
done.
continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Unable to initiate that. Oh, you know what? You don't farm them for free wishes? Well, the thing is, like, I've started to just quick build characters instead of trying to, like, roll them up and get them to, like,
Melusines are
tip
beautiful
top best of the
creatures.
best.
They are the pride. of
I've
Fontaine.
started to adopt the
Be sure
strategy
to
of just
befriend
getting them a set bonus,
Cause them
main
no
stat,
harm.
and that's it. Sometimes I might get a set bonus, but I just kind of slap the main stats on them and call it done until I see the need to improve them further. Let's go get some of these bounties. You have no Mora? You want me to show you how to farm Mora real quick? A really easy way to farm a little bit. It also farms friendship points. Do you need friendship? What's a good way for you to get Mora?
I see the
I
value.
mean, I
in
guess
my
doing
own
the
work,
ley line
but
blossoms,
I
they
also
are
see the
doubling
meaning
right
in all
now.
the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue.
And
to
I
take
guess
pride
doing
in fulfilling
quests
my
gives you a
duties.
lot of Mora, but you're already at 90% for all of those. Exploratory wise. Alright, so... Alright, this will require you to go back to your game. And I got the spot marked right here. So, enter single player, and I want you to watch me. It's really easy. All you need is a little bit of foul. And you don't need any resin for this. And you can do it 10 times a day. Alright, I'm returning to single player, Nana. No. Return to single player. There we go. I didn't kick you, I returned to single player. Alright, cool. Alright, you see this spot right here? Run back to this cliff right here. Do not pick this little sweet flower right here. Leave it to help kind of mark your distance. You want to go past the sweet flower. I'm kind of probably going farther than I need to. Walk past the sweet flower, and now walk back. Ah. Wait. I think I need to log out of the game. Ah, okay, yeah. So, just walk back here past the sweet flower, stand on the edge of the cliff. Log out. Log in. Here we go. Now it's working. And it's important that you don't pick that sweet flower. So what you do is you walk right here. Stand here about where the sweet flower is and wait a second. And it pops up. Feed the puppy. Walk up. Feed the dog. Collect the Mora and Friendship. And you get enhancement ore too. Stuff to upgrade weapons. Run back here. Log out. Log in. And it's that easy. You just run back and forth and you'll just get Mystic Enhancement Ore, Fine Enhancement Ore, Mora, Friendship. And all you need is one piece of bird meat. And I'm sure by now you have bird meat. There's no way that you don't. You have to have some. You have to. There's no way you don't. Walk up to the sweet flower, just stand here for just a minute. Puppy pops up. Feed the puppy. And now we run back to the edge of the cliff. The location that we are at is right here in Inazuma City. It's behind this little jewelry shop where you can spend the electro sigils. It's easy. It's an easy way to farm friendship. And you get money. You get like anywhere from 1 to 2,000 Mora every time you feed the doggy. And you get 15 friendship on every character. You can do it 10 times a day. There is a maximum total of 10 random events that you can run into every day. And you're not allowed any more than that. And you'll know because you'll literally stop getting Mora. It's important that you stop and stand still at the flower right here and just wait a minute. Now we go feed the puppy. Feed that dog. We got Mystic and Fine Enhancement Ore from that. That's nice. We got both of them. A double drop. Log out, log in, feed the dog, run away, log out, log in. If the doggy is not popping up, it's because you didn't stand still and wait at the sweet flower. Do not pass the sweet flower, otherwise you're too close for it to spawn. It can get boring to do after a while, but as I said, there's a limit of 10 times that you can do this per day. And it's not a bug, it's literally you just farming random events. Logging out clears the event queue. And what that means is, like, it clears the ability for you to get that same event again. And you can know when it's ready by looking at the mini-map right here. And the mini-map, it will pop up and you can just start going towards it. Hey, look at that! Kuki Shinobu, level 4 friendship. And Fine Enhancement Ore. 1,700 ore Mora. And this has been in the game since Inazuma came out. Hey God, what you doing? I'm showing everybody how to farm Mora, friendship, and weapon upgrade materials. You do not need resin. You don't need anything but Inazuma unlocked, and that's it. Did you see what was going on, the God? I'll explain it again. Oh, okay, let me tell you something. What you want to tell me, Nana Banana? Discord is unable to use. Ah. Alex, if you need anything, text me here.
Melusines are
Okay,
beautiful
I will
creatures.
text you here,
They
Nana
are
Banana.
pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them.
And
no
also,
harm.
you know, I mean, I check my YouTube comment section every day. So if you don't find me on this game, just remember to say it's Nana. Yeah, I remember. I have a friend in Turkey. We used to play Project Zomboid, and he can't play Project Zomboid, and he can't use Discord anymore because Turkey blocked it. There is one way for you to use Discord anyways, though, Nana. You have to use a VPN and make it say you're connecting from the United States or something like that. The connection will be slow, but I don't think you care about slow connectivity when you're communicating via text. But yeah, if you need to get a hold of me and I'm not on Genshin Impact, type something in my YouTube comment section. I check every day, so I'll see it on any video. Just make sure it's not a reply. I didn't try yet. Yeah, okay. So, the God, you're still there? Type something, buddy, if you are. And I'll explain this method once again. Bye-bye, banana. And make sure you memorize this method. It's really easy. Just don't pick the sweet flower. because you won't. You can still do it without the sweet flower there. It's just you won't know where to stand. I suppose if you do it enough times, you don't need the sweet flower to do it. But anyways. Alright, you're here, the god? So look. This is your reward. You saw that I just logged in? Bye-bye, Nana Banana. Feed the dog. And you get companionship, 2k Mora, Mystic, ore, and Fine ore. So I'll show you where we are at. We are in Inazuma City. So you go to this teleporter right here. This method does require a very short 30-second setup, but you do not need Mora. You don't need Mora. You don't need resin. Nothing. You just get companionship, weapon XP, and lots of Mora. So you just run down here. Run past this little diamond electro sigil exchange shop. And run past where that dog was. There is a sweet flower right here. Don't pick it. Just walk all the way to the edge of this cliff. All the way back. Nice and far back. Now you just log out of the game. And you log back in. No need to push any buttons, no glitch abusing, nothing. This is a literal farming method. And it's not a bug or anything, it's not a glitch. So, once you log back in, you walk up to where the sweet flower is. Don't walk past it, just walk up to that point. And just stand there for a couple seconds. And stand right here for a couple seconds. Don't walk past the sweet flower, just stand here. And you see right here, just spawned in on the minimap. You walk up, and you feed the dog. And all you need is a little bit of fucking bird meat. That's it. You get anywhere from 1 to 2,000 Mora, and you get Mystic and Fine Enhancement ore. And you can do this 10 times every day. And it is very easy. It's very easy to do, dude. Very easy. I have a broken right hand and I can do this. I can do it with one hand. I even did it with my feet one time. I just to prove how easy it is. I used my right foot for the mouse and my left foot for the keyboard. And I managed to do it. So you don't even need arms. Look at that. So you get shit to upgrade your weapons and a bunch of Mora. And the reward is quick, too. If you're doing quests, the amount of time it would take you to do a quest, this would probably give you the same or more rewards. Also, the god, if anybody who's watching is on the EU server, if you need Mora, I have the cryo box for today. I have the cryo box for today. Alright, walk up to the sweet flower and just stand there. A couple seconds. I guess the most challenging part of this is jumping over the fence. Yeah, it's because, you know when you walk around in Mondstadt and you always get those events of like, this person's in trouble. Oh, can you deliver this package? There's a limit of 10 of those that can spawn per day. They're called random events. And after 10 random events happen, no more will spawn for the next day. Just like, you know how you can investigate random spots and you can get those junk artifacts to get extra EXP? Those junk... Oh my god. Those junk artifacts, you can only investigate 100 times per day. After that, no more investigation spots will appear, no matter what you do. Wait, Neuvilette is not at 10 friendship? Wow, I didn't know that he was not at 10 friendship. I probably should have changed the characters that are not at 10 friendship. Because I'm wasting some of that friendship, but, I mean, that's fine. I'll farm friendship when I actually use each character. How do you like the method? It's easy, isn't it? And there's plenty of places to get foul, dude. Like, you can kill Timmy's pigeons with a fucking ultimate attack from the Traveler. Animo Traveler. So you don't even need, like, good characters to get the foul. Timmy's pigeons at the Mondstadt Bridge. And if you got Inazuma unlocked, you got Mondstadt. And if you got Mondstadt unlocked, you got Animo Traveler. So there's nothing about this method that is pay to play. Not even like some sort of reduced efficiency method because you don't have character speed or something like that. I guess if you were sweaty, you could have I don't know. Oh, look. You see how I didn't get any rewards? That means I'm done. Didn't get any rewards. Now, let us check Sumeru. Sumeru City. Open my notebook and select domains. What, Trounce domain? Trouble domain? Trounce domain? I still need to do my Trounce domains this week. And the ones that I'm doing, surprise, surprise, confront Storm Terror. Well, I'm probably going to do damn near every single boss fight possible. Because I want weapons. I like to get the weapon bylets. Nothing's more satisfying than getting a weapon bylay. Like, I got these treasure troves. Look at the number of sigils I've got.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water
Wait.
from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste.
Stop.
In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
The first one?
Sumerian water, meanwhile, has a
I'll open it up again. Fading candle. Silken feather. Denial and judgment. Midlander bylets. I don't have any resin left.
rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate.
Oh, my reputation's almost done in Sumeru. I've already got the Dendro treasure compass. Let me check if I can go do my reputation somewhere like Fontaine. Doing my weekly reputation quests? Ooh. That is Mula. Putomas Apularum. Motherfucking Epsos Protogi. That is creme de la creme. Coup de gras. Once my resin regenerates a little bit, I'll do it. You want butter? Buell fruit, easy. Armored crab. This guy orders Buell fruit through the Adventurers Guild.
Melusines are beautiful. Creatures.
Miyurni's better butter. There's NPCs that give you stuff sometimes from just talking to them, which is cool. Sometimes they'll give you like heroes, wit, and shit like that. Or some food. Three whole sticks of butter? Oh my god. That Melusine is gonna be fat. Look at her. Look at that. She's already getting a little bit of a tummy. Look at that chunk melusine.
I wonder how long it would take to swim all the way to the other side of the ocean.
Damn. That melusine is wondering how long it would take to swim to the other side of the ocean. The answer is a very long time. Alright, let's do some reputation quests. And while we're out here, we are going to take out our handy dandy. Oh. We don't have the Hydro Treasure Compass. Right. That's what we're doing the reputation quests here to get. Right. Well, reputation quests are a really, really good amount of, they're a good amount of cash. So, we'll get the, reputation quests. Target is immune to pyro damage. Excuse me? Teleport there. Let's go. That Melusine's always eating cake. She's gonna be the cake in a minute.
What you got?
Stand with me! Lula, get them!
Settle down.
Ready, steady, go!
Neuvilette is glowing right now. Look at him. Oh, that's the hint that his thing is at full charge. Cool. Look how much more you get for that. 30k. Do all three of these, and that's 100k. Invulnerability to electro damage. We don't care. We only care if it's... Which character has the best defense? Now, what do you mean by defense?
Race you!
Like, you mean defense stat?
Silence.
Lightning Scarab!
Let the mighty be humble. Settle down.
Stand with me!
Huh.
Hello, Isabel. Welcome back, Isabel. Are you on the Europe servers? I would love to play with you again. My guess would be the characters with the highest defense would be defense scaling characters like Ibaraki Ito, Noelle. Noelle is a 4-star. Ito is stronger than her at dealing damage, but Noelle is kind of like a face tanking, beat the shit out of you healer kind of character, who's got like just heavy armor. She just smashes with geo damage and heavy armor. She's just an Unga healer basically. Yeah. Do you want to play? I know that your adventure rating is quite low, so I am going to do you a massive favor, and the god, you'll probably want to pay attention when I start playing with Isabel, because I'm going to take her around to get like 800,000 Mora really quickly from some chests that she's probably never looted. You found access to your main account? Well, I wonder what your main account looks like.
I'll lead the way. And Shroud! Let's nip that in the... One with the Force.
Nice and spicy. Our bond is strong. I'll settle this.
I should probably change out some of Yao Yao's stuff. I'm not sure. Get Yao Yao Deepwood memories. Well, I'm glad you found your old account. What adventurer rating is your old account? What, 60? Yes. Reputation level increased. Oh! Ooh! Oh, Hydroculus Resonance Stone. The next level is what we need, the Hydro Treasure Compass. Let's get some of those Hydroculus Resonance Stones. 52 maybe? So you're probably done with your old account then, or your new account. And you're gonna use your old account, right? Because that one has all your stuff. Oh my gosh. There's so many Hydroculus that I have not gotten. Ooh, it's changing. Yeah, that makes sense, because the whole reason you made a new account was because you lost your old one. That's exactly as you should do.
This realm is...
Convert that wood. I don't know, I'll give you a bunch of fucking white iron. Or these magic crystals that nobody can fucking use. You can find my user ID inside the description on the YouTube video. I put it. I put it in the description. You're on the Europe servers, EU, right? You're not on EU.
If you ever have any questions...
I don't understand if that was a yes that you're on. Oh, you are on EU servers, right? Okay, well, that's good. Then that means I'll be able to come and play with you. And maybe show you some genius invocation TCG or something. Or I'll join your game and show you where all of the super duper secretive thingamabobs are. When I get your friend request, I will attempt to join you. I see the Moalani. Hello, Isabel. Let's look at your map exploration percentages. 60, 60, 99. You liked Gale Song Hill, didn't you? Got part of Inazuma. Got some of Natlan. You got literally a slice of Fontaine. Rar Isabel. Alright, follow me. I'm going to check if you've gotten the hidden objectives completed. Where you at? Where'd you go? Oh, you went back to Mondstadt. If you, I don't know if you already exchanged your box already, but if you want, I have the cryo box. So if you want 60k more instead of that other stuff, you can get it from my world. What box do you have? You know what? I honestly feel like I'm gonna build D-Luke next. Because I need somebody that can work with normal attacks. And D-Luke definitely normal attacks. A lot. I'm gonna get D-Luke. He's Pyro Element. Thinking? What are you thinking about? You can exchange boxes. Yeah, what it means is, alright, how you just went there to, Libel, and you just traded him for whatever to get your Primogems. You can go to another player's world and trade for their box as well. You don't take mine, it's just that every single player that is in the game at any given time, each player's world has a different Liven box. And if you don't like what your Liven is offering, you can go to your friend's world and see if their Liven has a box that you like. But no matter what, everybody only gets one box per day. But every Liven in each player's world can exchange an infinite number of times, pretty much. Yeah, you get 40 Primogems, but you also get different rewards. Like the secondary reward. You can be like, you can get character ascension materials, or talent materials, or like all sorts of other stuff. But anyways, Isabel, come here. You want a few 100,000 Mora? Come here. Teleport here. Oh, you needed apples. Well, be careful to check which box he's selling, because there might be a different box you want. I feel like a fucking pack rat, because every time there's a quest that asks me if I have an item, I always have it. Because I'm always picking up every damn thing. What? Food delivery. So, let me see. I'm gonna see what your Liven has. I don't know what kind of box your Liven has, Isabel, but before you exchange, tell me what his secondary reward has. Because you might want the one that's in my world instead of this one. I've already got mine for the day. But depending on what he's offering, you might want something else.
I haven't been out in a while.
It's purple. It's purple crystals for weapons? Huh. Okay. Oh, you're talking about the level up stuff. Yeah, weapon level up stuff is pretty good. Mine is just raw extra Mora. You get 60,000 instead of 20 or whatever. Okay, cool. Is that Iron Sting? Solid weapon for Alhaven. Very solid weapon. Okay, come here, follow me. Come with me to Liyue. You have some Mora? You need more than some. Where you going? Keep following me. Come in here. Hey, the god. If you're watching or listening, because you're probably just playing a game and listening, now's the time for you to have a look. Inside of Northland Bank. This is where you want to go. Come up the stairs. Oh, you already got this one. That's good. Very, very good. There's 200,000 Mora sitting right here in this chest. You've gotten this one, so let me take you to the next one. We teleport to Inazuma City. There's another one for Taro Maru. It's the doggy inside the tea house.
Try some creative cooking.
The Komore tea house. Tarumaru, the dog, is going to get angry as soon as you take his stuff. But... Oh. Did you get this one? You might have. Check all around in here. I don't remember exactly where it was, but it was in here. Well, there's a random book there. Yeah, you probably already got it. I think it was back here behind here. You got this one. So there's one more that I know for a fact you didn't get. It's in Fontaine. Well, there's possibly a second one. It's at Dragonspine. And you have to get to the very top of Dragonspine. You've only got 56% progress, but I'm just gonna look. You probably already got it. It's a chest that's at the top of this place. 2 of them for successfully completing Dragonspine. Yeah, you already got the Dragonspine one, so don't even go here. We'll teleport to Fontaine. Okay. I'm sure you didn't get this one. Because Fontaine for you is not explored on this map. At all. Or this account, I mean. Okay, so first thing you do, there's the Statue of the Seven. Look to your north. Walk off the cliff. She ain't moving. Come here, Isabel. Right here. And then follow along the wall. And plunge downward when you get to this corner. There you go. There's 200,000 for you right there. And some juicy dialogue. You just took Floran's championship findings. So, that's 800,000 more out there. So, those 4 locations. At the top of Dragonspine, Tarumaru, inside Northland Bank, and right here in Fontaine. There's a couple more locations, but they're all locked behind quests and stuff. Yeah, Clorand is gonna be mad about that. She's gonna come back here. Who the fuck took more money? How did anybody find this? Alright, well, I mean, that's all I wanted to show you. Fuck is that? Oh. Just some Mora. You need to farm specters? Sure. Enemies. He's under easy enemies. Spectre. Navigate. Now, do you want me to lead, or are you gonna go? Oh, she's already taking the initiative. Ooh. Hey, you still haven't done all of the little tanuki thingies. Quite some juicy rewards for getting all of the tanukis. Sorry, I had the reflex of going down there and taking all of the stuff again. So, sorry. Oh, this one's Hydra.
Absorption test.
Be safe.
Here you are.
Damn. Luxurious chest. Right there. Just barely out of your reach.
Bow your head. Silence.
Stand clear. Animal hypostasis simulation.
Bro, I heard when you lose in a 50-50, there's a 50% chance. Your artifacts? Huh? What are you doing down there? Probably get closer. Oh. They're teleporting. They must have killed what they were looking for. No. You don't lose any wishing rolls. You either get the character, or if you don't get them, the next one is guaranteed that you will get them. But if you losing a 50-50 means that you got something that was not the 5-star you aimed for.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
Settle down.
Here you are.
Yeah. And also, the character banners will always give a character on the 50-50 win. Or should. And the weapon banners always give a weapon of some sort. Wait a minute, do you have Enkanomiya unlocked? You should. You do not have Enkanomiya unlocked. Mein Bruder. Or, no, not Mein Bruder. Mein Schwester. Oh no. I had no more stamina left. Don't look! I'll knock them out of the air.
Absorption test. Stand clear.
There you go.
Animal test 6308.
find it highly unusual that you don't have an Economia unlocked. Let's go do that for you. Get this boat. Give me the boat. I want this boat. Yes! There was no purpose behind getting this boat. Getting this boat doesn't help you unlock an Economia. I just wanted the boat. You're probably just looking at me now like, Troy. Well, that's the thing. Specters are all over in Kanomiya. So when you said let's farm specters, I figured that that's where you were gonna go. That's why I was a little bit confused when you were around here.
Our bond is strong.
I figured that when you were gonna farm specters, we were gonna go down there. But we can still unlock it very quickly. They're unmarked specters. The Adventurer's Handbook doesn't always mark everything. But I'm here to help, as I said, helping those that come to view. Are you doing a commission? Oh no, you're crafting. I thought you needed some more. You want some more? Some more. I hope you don't mind, but I'm gonna take all of your Otogi wood. I need this stuff. Your Otogi wood's mine. Can't stop me from taking it all.
What's the hurry?
A domain? Oh yeah, you do need help. Hey, make sure. Wait. Go back out. Go back out. Exit the domain. Exit. Make sure you got the highest level one. Get the hardest possible one. Alright, this is the hardest one. Are you gonna freeze stuff? We freeze them? Or we doing something else? We gonna burn stuff? We freezing stuff. I'm going. Okay. I'm gonna eat some food. Oh yeah.
There you are, eavesdropper.
Settle down.
The times beckon.
Are you here to play with me?
fuzzy balls from... oh my god, Isabel. I interpreted that so wrong for the first minute of you saying that. I thought you were talking dirty. I was fucking shocked for a second. I was like, whoa! That came from nowhere. Wait, it's because you typed from a blanket a few seconds later. So I had a few seconds to look at that and go, what? Whoa, what? Jesus. I'm sorry. That was a gross misinterpretation. I had several seconds of processing before you finally said from a blanket. So I was like, oh, okay, never mind.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile.
Wait.
But it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
So, the reunion blessing, I got... So, Mora and XP double drops. Nice. I got one more that I can get today. How do you get more weapon crystals? You want to go feed the dog? I mean, you can get weapon crystals from feeding the dog, or you can craft them. That is another way that's easier. Do you remember? Oh my God! You weren't here for it.
Why I took the position.
Oh, okay. I have to show you again, but let me show you the basic way to get weapon crystals. Do you have reputation levels anywhere? Reputation level 2 or 3 anywhere? Yeah, you can.
Wait.
This is why you always see me grab literally everything. Oh my God.
Whatever.
Sorry, Isabel. I gotta take this wrap off my finger. I got a broken right hand, and I have to wrap them to help kind of
Magazines are beautiful
bind
creatures.
the
They are
bones
the pride
back
of
into
Fontaine.
place, and I'm trying to
Be
bend
sure to
my
befriend
fingers
them.
so they can be right again.
Cause them no harm.
Okay, let's go to Mondstadt. Yeah, so if you're ever wondering on stream why it seems like I'm tweaking out, unable to hit people with the largest possible water cannon in the world, that's my right hand. And I'm right-handed. I had to learn how to use my left hand, though. It's taken about 2 months, and I'm all right with it. I'm okay. Forget getting headshots in first-person shooters, though. I'm going for straight body shots, and I'm about to miss half of them. Okay, so come over here to the smithing table. Now, there's multiple methods to get weapon crystals. You can use all of the shitty weapons that you find, like those blue claymores and stuff. But look, you use your iron, you can use your fine enhancement, you can use... I would not advise using the star silver because that is used for crafting weapons. And I also would not advise using the magic crystal chunks because it costs resin. But look, there's a limit to how much you can craft per day. So here, have a look. use any support characters if you have them to craft as much as you can. And you see, after crafting 30 of these, I've reached my crafting limit. But...
Wait. Huh? No.
I had him stop crafting. Now I'm going to try crafting a smaller amount. And you could see, like, with the smaller ones, like the white iron chunks, you're able to craft more. And they take some time to craft. About 30 minutes is more than enough. Hello, Rory. You're spamming oranges? Is that the Buell fruit? Oh my god. They're crafting too fast for me to make it stop.
Wait. Huh? No.
Oh god. I tried to show you an example that you can craft way more of the low tier smaller ones, but it's crafting so fast I can't give it the command to stop. Stop. Oh, there we go. There we go. Alright.
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
But the limit between each of them is shared per day, though. So you see, look, this is Mystic Enhancement Ore. And if I try to craft the small ones... Oh. You can craft a little bit of the smaller ones. But there is a definitive limit. Like, look, I'm only able to craft 3 of these. So, gathering up iron ore and stuff is the way to go. And also... let me show you a mechanic that people... Yeah, oranges. I love those oranges. Is there a way that I can...
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
Water comes in
Needs
many
to get people to
flavors
mine
to the
hole for
discerning
you or to get you
palate.
weapon enhancement.
Mondstadt's
There's
water
another
is
way, though.
crisp and
Okay,
pure,
so come
while
here,
water from
Isabel.
Liyue has an enduring-
Talk to Wagner, right here. And then click any tips on finding ore in Mondstadt? Click it. And if you look, he will highlight all of the best ore deposits in Mondstadt. And he will highlight them for you. And it'll blink for you. So you can go there and get them. Oh no, Rory. But that's okay. Even if you're on North American, I can still help you, little brother or sister. I don't know which one to call you. Little brother, little sister, big brother, big sister. Whichever one you want, Rory. But we can still help you. You're not alone. Even though this game tries to force you to play alone. And the majority of the game's progression systems rely on you being in single player. A lot of people don't know that you can just ask the blacksmith at each location. Oops. Hold up. Change. Can't configure your party in the current state. Why? It won't let me change. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, these magic crystal chunks, you have to use your resin to do these. And they're not bad because, say, if you play the game for, if you only have like 20 minutes to play or something, and you don't have enough time to spend all your resin, you can spend it that way. And you'll make the crystal chunks really quickly. and you could spend up your resin in the process. There's other things that you can do too, like making condensed resin. What adventurer rating are you, Rory?
Settle down.
Hey, come get these iron chunks here. Electro crystals. Wool pokes. Wait, wow, copy. What did I copy? Yeah, Kachina is really aggressive. The way she just spawns that drill in and just starts slamming the floor, yeah. Oh. Hey, the god, are you still playing? I wanted to show you one of the really good recipes that you can make. Right here, it's called Sweet Madame. These are really easy to make, and if you run out of food for any reason, like fowl plus sweet flour. Sweet flour is in every region in the game. And fowl, again, you know where to find that. And you can make a shit ton of these. And if you have Barbara in your team, she can double the product of food. I remember that you were running out of food, and that's a simple recipe with very few ingredients. Doesn't take any money. Oh, you want this plasma thing? Here, come get it. With the electro crystal? Okay, let's go get it. Let me change my character, though. Hey, there's a Pyroculus here. Off the cliff. Sun crab. Oh. Yeah, my bad. I'm sorry. It's just a habit. It is literal. It's a compulsive habit. Look, Isabel, look at my inventory. I have 651 apples, 500 Sunsettias, 300 Buell fruits. I have thousands of iron, and I craft that shit every day as much as I can. Hundreds of valberries. I've got hundreds, and I've got 500 flaming flowers. I have 1,800 mints, 1,600 sweet flowers, 2,398 berries. Hundreds of potatoes, lavender melons, 890 Sumeru roses. I don't even want to talk about the amount of cypress wood that I have. The fish too. I have a lot of fish. Oh, I'm sorry. It's compulsive. I literally have to consciously tell myself to not take an item if I see a little fucking twinkly on the floor. My gamer brain over the last decade has been mentally programmed that if something is shiny, you need it. Oh, we need pyro element? I'll get pyro. Oh, you want to freeze stuff again? Is that what you want to do? Yeah, I'm sorry. I apologize. Oh, it's fine to melt stuff? But what if we need health? I have a Cookie Shinobu. Don't worry, just kidding. I know, but the thing is, you'll be over there fighting, and I'll be sitting there fucking pocketing all of the goddamn Buell fruits. You'll be fighting for your fucking life against some hilly churls and bandits, and I'm over there like, ooh, a mushroom. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No.
Take flight. Whirling snow.
Oh my god, Ayaka and Neuvilette together is toxic. What do you mean, sure? I shared so much. I am appalled by your outlandish and uncalled for accusation. This is an assassination of character, okay? I am taken aback by your verbal assault upon my reputation, Madame Isabel.
Our bond is strong. Ring cut. Ray, help light. Sakura swirl. Stand with me.
I don't have a very strong Kuki Shinobu, but just because she's not level up all the way. You want this grapefruit?
Settle down.
Meat.
Book learning alone is
You know
not
what?
enough to
I
cultivate
would definitely
intelligence.
be one of those
All
people
those
where,
scholars-
you know those fucking box traps where you leave the little trail of fucking M&Ms and there's a stick in a box? That would work on me if it was in Genshin.
Beckon.
A process of elimination.
Because China has such an aggressive Geo slam.
No. Whatever.
A wild manifestation. How many achievements do you have? 286 achievements. So you like to do like really straightforward progress. You do your resin stuff. Me, I beat around the bush like a motherfucker. I have 1,077 achievements. And I have not touched any of the other achievements. The new ones. Oh my god, look at this. 100%, 100%, 100%.
I see the value
Well,
in
I'm
my
not
own
happy.
work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of
Friendship
Fontaine.
with 16
I
characters
believe I
and
will continue to
200
take pride in
blossoms of
fulfilling my
wealth.
duties.
Oh my god! That will take so much resin. I have a lot of resin saved up, but I don't really know what I want to get. My only good character that I have is Jincho. I would be happy to see like what characters do you have on your account. Oh, they're in a Genius Invocation TCG duel. Can we observe it? Oh, we can't observe while we're in co-op. You know what? While she's not here, because our game froze, I guess she wouldn't mind if I took a couple of grain fruits from her world. They'll respawn anyways. I need them all. Yeah. She won't know. It's not like she's looking anyways. Yeah, give me this flammabob wound. Yeah. Before she comes back.
Tap,
Stop.
Twirly!
Stop. Get off. Yeah, get all that flammabob wound. Oh! Ooh. I found something in a waterfall. I don't know who that is, but I'm taking his food. Oh, hey, what's up, friend? I was just exploring. I found you some, come to the bottom of this waterfall. There's some more, in here. You gotta jump down, like, way down. Get away with what? Theft. What do you mean, theft? I'm over here trying to point out this Mora to you. Now come and get it. There's like 10,000 right here. And a Pyroculus. And right here at the bottom of this waterfall. Investigate. Wait, come back.
Bow your head.
Let's go, Twirly!
Oh, you got a quest. I saw this guy with these question marks right here, and I was wondering, who the fuck is he? I'm not doing it. Quests can give you quite a large amount of Mora. Are you all out of resin? Oh, Rory, I think that he meant like physical strength.
Whatever.
Kachina might be, because she is a warrior. She's a child warrior.
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
So, I don't know if you have the same stellar reunion thing that I do, where you get
Whatever.
where you get bonus Mora and character EXP. Because look, Isabel, I know that you may want to get like artifacts and stuff, but yeah, do that, because no matter what interaction you do in this game, no matter where you're going, what you're leveling up, you require Mora for every single interaction. So it makes sense that you should if you don't know what to get Mora, because you're going to need it. Like when you're leveling up Alhatham's talents and stuff. Like shit. Look how much it takes for talent to go to 10.
There have been many
700,000
applications
Mora
lately.
for one talent
I guess
level up.
I'll just have to reject them all.
That's a lot. Wait a minute. Isabel. Have you done your weekly bosses yet?
Huh?
You know, your
Whatever.
Devalin Storm Dragon and Raiden Shogun and stuff? Because if you haven't done those, then I think it's a good idea. Alright, yeah, let's go do those. Because you can get weapon bailes, and weapon bailes are really good for you.
Fine. I can definitely do it. Alright.
Let's go kill the bosses. What boss does Alhaitham need? I think he
Book learning
needs
alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence.
the Dendro Dragon.
All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
Trounce domains. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, hold on. What is your world level? World level 7. What is my world level?
If you're bored, why don't we take a look at my collection together? If something catches your eye, feel free to take it.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
I could lower my world level, but that's gonna handicap me for the next 24 hours.
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll
It's
just have to reject
possible
them all.
to join a player who has it unlocked. I have it unlocked.
I can do it.
Wait.
No, I can't.
Huh?
I can do it.
No.
It's fine.
Whatever.
I can definitely do it. Alright.
Damn, if only you were adventurer rating 55. Is there another Trounce domain that you can do? Like the wolf? Oh, actually, you know, you got all week to do those. Oh, you going here for Jingcho? You're not... I'm surprised that you're getting this artifact set.
Roll around in the snow together. Don't worry. I won't hide in the snow before suddenly jumping out at you like Io does. I just saw a brick that wasn't properly stacked. What should I do? now it feels like there's a little saurian scratching away inside my chest.
You need a lot of pyro? Okay. This'll work. Oh, it's for Ayaka. Well, Xingqiu does like the hydro damage. Like, it's not a bad. It's okay. It's decent. It's a good choice. You know, Xingqiu, when he does his elemental skill, it's the amount of damage it does is not to be knocked. Food. Ow.
Invisible evidence! Incinerate! It's
Ow. God. I don't... I could kill this dude with hydro. I was not paying attention to that shit that was on the floor. I definitely would have had an easier time if I used some hydro element in there. If you're restarting it, let me switch characters. If you're going again. There we go. Let's try that one more time. Also, you could definitely use help, Isabel.
Come on, we can do it.
There you go. Really? The twins actually have different amounts of defense and attack? I thought that they were the exact same.
Be sanctified.
Teamwork is
That was significantly easier with some hydro present. We can replay as many times as you like.
Scatter power.
I didn't know that there was a difference between the twins. Do you guys think that the Traveler would be way too overpowered if they let you use multiple different elements all at once with the Traveler in actual gameplay? Would he be too overpowered?
Process of elimination. Settle down. Be sanctified. Here.
He would be, but let's be real though. Like the Traveler is all right, and with like Electro, he's all right. With Dendro, he's all right. You could even say he's good. Granted, obviously they're gonna make the default character that you get for free not as strong as somebody that you have to pay. You know, you gotta work to unlock him.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
Have you ever used condensed resin before, Isabel? Condensed resin, not like the itemized inventory shit. It's the one where like you use the butterflies.
Everybody stand back.
Scatter. Settle down. The time beckons.
Damn, I was doing 100k right there. That was great.
Booba, get them!
Silence.
Let's light it up.
Here you are. Be sanctified.
Yato is trying to enter our world. Is that your friend Isabel? Yato is here. Hello, Yato. Let's check out Yato's profile. Adventure rating 60. He got level 85 on everybody. This guy got all of the 5 stars. Look at them 5 stars. He's got D-Luke. That's how you know he's about to destroy some shit. D-Luke is strong as fuck. He's got those pyro-infused normal attacks.
Water comes in many...
Everybody.
Settle down.
The process of elimination.
Silence. Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down. Flames purge.
Adventure time.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Everybody.
Here you are.
Bow your head.
The process of elimination.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble.
Seems like an emergency.
Be sanctified.
Well, touch it. Mind the side effects. Scatter.
Let the mighty be humble. Silence.
Health comes first. Be mindful of your injuries. Touch it.
The tides beckon. Settle down.
For the better.
Silence. Be sanctified.
Remember, health comes first. Mind the side effects.
Bow your head.
Damn, we got 33 seconds that time. I was aiming for 29. I'm trying to get the quickest. I'm trying to see what our quickest time that we can all get together is. Oh shit! Oh, could you click it again? I was reading. My bad.
Let the mighty be humble. Settle down.
Here. The process of elimination. Allow me. A great oversight.
What happened? Oh shoot!
A bitter pill to swallow.
The doctor will see you now.
The Thank you. Settle down. A bitter pill to swallow. Be sanctified. Settle down. Quicker. A bitter pill to swallow.
Oh, he got the catch. Look at that. I don't know if there's a high five emoji.
I find that the beauty of bright sunlight is best appreciated from the indoors through a window.
I don't know why I just came here and I immediately went straight toward the cat tail. Oops. Hmm. 10,000 Primogems. Dust of Basil. Oh, are they doing the commissions? Oh wait, Isabel, hold up. I've never showed you how to do that thing where you can get as much Mora and weapon upgrade materials that you want without actually having to try. Okay, follow me to Inazuma if you want. Do you still want that?
In my own work,
It doesn't take any
but
resin
I also
and
see
doesn't
the
take
meaning
any.
in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Alright, follow me to Inazuma if you want to do feed the dog. Shit, where's Inazuma?
Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch.
If you lie on
I
the
can help
grass,
you out.
you can feel the heart.
There we go. Welcome back, the god.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Okay, so Isabel, walk this way, and don't take the sweet flower. This way. Alright, so you gotta come over here. Don't take this sweet flower. Walk past it. Stand about here on the cliff's edge, and you have to turn off cooperative. So, watch on cooperative. I'm gonna leave the team, and I'm gonna go to single player, so I can show it to you. So, from where you're standing, do exactly as I do, and you'll get a lot. And you can do this 10 times every day. No resin, no costs. Well, basically none. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Alright, I gotta go to Inazuma to show you. And Isabel, if you can, help Yato be not confused. So, we're just running straight over here to the dogs. This is the initial setup of this. You can do it with any characters you like. I've already done it 10 times today, but it should still work. So, you run over here. Same spot, like I said. Running to the edge of the cliff. And then what you want to do is, you want to clear your cache by just logging out. So that, and once you log out, the game says, alright, new day, log back in. And it's really easy to do, but you can't do it while you're in co-op. Because, obviously, because you need to log in and out. And if somebody's stealing your world, you can't clear the cache. You can't, like, reset your world. So then, next, you just walk up to where the sweet flower is, and just stand here for a couple of seconds. And the dog will appear right here. Feed the animals. Make sure you don't pass the sweet flower, just stand behind it within range. Feed the dog, and you will get Mora, EXP for friendship, and you'll get... But I've already done it 10 times today, so there's no more available. And then to repeat it, just do the same thing. Just run back here. And then you just log out. And log back in, and just do the same thing. Just make sure co-op is not turned on. Otherwise, you're logging in and out without resetting your world. And you can do this as much as you want. Up to 10 times a day. You'll get lots of weapon refinement materials. You'll get lots of Mora and lots of friendship. And then you just go up, stand near the sweet flower, feed the animals, and you just repeat again and again and again. All you need is a little bit of fowl. And there's plenty of places to find birds. You know where to find birds. There's lots of birds everywhere. I have no doubt in my mind. And just in case you can't come up with a place to find birds, you just teleport right here to Mondstadt. And you know, you got Timothy's pigeons. So you just take any character, like Animo Traveler, you can use his ultimate. Or, Sucrose, Faruzan. You'd probably even use Ning Guang. I guess I'll try it with Ning Guang.
Don't disappoint.
Yeah, you just run up, kill Timothy's pigeons, and take the fowl. And there you go. That's all the fowl that you'll need for a day, damn near, basically. So, it's that easy. You just feed them over and over and over. And again, you can only do it 10 times per day. You notice that I did not get any Mora, no friendship or anything like that, because I've already done it 10 times. But that'll give you quite a bit. That's like really hefty amounts. You're welcome, Isabel. If you want, you can tell your friend about it, but he was probably... Well, I mean, you probably told him about the stream.
In a trade war, the perfect hunter leaves no trace.
I'm glad that helped you, Isabel. There's a ton of places to get fowl, so if you got any questions about that method, let me know. If the dogs don't spawn, just try going back to the cliff and making sure cooperative is not still on. D-Luke is almost there. 120 more resin, I got another wish. I'm gonna take this wrap off and let my hand rest for a minute. It's like these deep fucking, like when you sleep on a keyboard and you got those marks on your face, that's the marks on my fingers right now.
This will be interesting.
I'll bring my seasonings.
Oh, hey, hello, Yato. I don't see him in the chat, but if he's watching, awesome dude. Let me refresh the chat. Oh, yeah, I forgot to go and check on my forged items. get my own weapon enhancement materials. I'm a pack rat, so if there's anything that will tell you just how much of a pack rat I am, before you guys look at it, I don't want you to judge me. All right. Now I know that it takes like 4 of those crystal chunks, the big ones, in order to make. But I've got almost 4,000 mystic enhancement ores. I've mined so many rocks. I always have a Claymore or Geo character in the party at all times. And I gotta say, it's really paid off. It's a lot of weapon enhancement ore. Because look, man, when you need stuff and you don't have stuff, and you think back to the thousands of times you walked past those iron ores, that was the problem. Now you gotta go back and get it. I'm gonna try Imaginarium Theater again. Because I don't have... I have a lot of characters, but... sometimes I feel like there's just not an... I don't have enough built characters. You know what? Let me try something. How much can I upgrade D-Loop? Oh god. The number of... I had 2,000 something Sergeant's Insignias. I need more guides to Resistance. Alright, well, whatever. I'm gonna try Imaginarium Theater. I don't think I have enough characters for this. I need 4 more. Razor, I guess. Yao Yao. I need 2 more. I guess I can get Electro Traveler? I need to put something on him, though. What do people even use? Energy recharge, attack. I'm just gonna throw anything on him. I'm just gonna borrow Godming's set. Oh god, this is so cursed. Yeah, sure. Electro damage bonus. I'll take it. Wait a minute. What am I doing? I add Dory to the list. Oh, I've already got Dory. Damn. Alright, well, I guess I'm adding Electro Traveler into the list. I don't have enough Dendro and Electro characters. He was disappointed with the D-Luke build. I got him at some point in time. I only started playing the game again 3 days ago. Then I've been offline for like 8 months. Healing percentage? HP? No. I'll take this one. There. That's about as good as it gets. I'm running out of characters, man. Fucking Kale? Yeah, sure. Kale, get in there. Take Amber's weapon. This is gonna be so cursed. I think I might borrow Sucrose's set just for the elemental mastery. Can you check your Molani build? Yeah, give me a second. Do I even have a purple Deepwood Memories set? Apparently I do. What does Kale scale off of? Okay. Kale deals attack. Alright. HP, crit damage. Attack and energy recharge. Attack and crit rate. I'll take the attack and crit rate. That's an elemental mastery. Sand. She wants attack though. Okay, attack. Here it is. And what she want for this? Dendro damage. Ooh. HP, crit rate. I got crit rate here. Dendro damage. Dendro damage bonus. We got attack, HP. Okay, I'll take this one. Here's some Dendro damage. Now we just gotta level our shit up. As long as I got the right main stat, it's fine. Hey, cool. We got energy recharge on that. That's awesome. I wonder what weapon people use for Kale. That's a crit rate circlet. I'm keeping that. Healing bonus on Shimenawa? Nobody's gonna use that. Attack goblet? No. Electro damage bonus. We'll keep that. Geo damage. Physical damage. Sand, sand, sand. That's got elemental mastery. Crit damage, elemental mastery. That's got energy recharge on it, so I'll keep that. HP circlet. I think that's for Yao Yao. Cryo damage. Defense goblet. Oh, slots are full. Nice. Elemental mastery weapon for Kale. Stringless. That'll work. Elemental skill and burst damage. Perfect. End of the line. People have said that you yet to find a character where this is useful. Let me remind myself of what it is. I mean, it's an energy recharge bow, so that's already nice. Triggers Flow Rider effect. After using an elemental skill, dealing 160% of your attack as area of effect damage upon hitting an opponent with an attack. Flow Riders will be removed after 15 seconds or after causing 3 instances of area of effect damage. Only 1 instance of area of effect damage can be caused every 2 seconds this way. Flow Rider can be triggered once every 12 seconds. So it's just free AoE damage. Flat damage. Probably physical. I still need to put a Deepwood Memories set on my Yao Yao. Because this is a Ocean Hue clan. I used to use that for Barbara until I got a better set. Alright, let's level up the feather a little bit. I have so many locked artifacts. No attack circlet. No. What a crazy defense goblet. Well, I'm not being too picky. I'm just kind of going with what the recommended thing was. HP circlet. Paradise. Equipping character. Hyper Bloom Virgin increased by 40%. Ah, okay. I'm gonna save that one. That actually looks like a decent crit rate and attack. And that looks decent. Sand. Attack sand. Defense. HP sand? I think Kuki Shinobu wants that stuff. Elemental Mastery and Attack. Because I think that Kuki Shinobu is HP scaling. Crit Damage Circlet. Crit Rate Circlet. Defense. That's HP. That's a feather. Attack Goblet. We'll get rid of that. This is Pyro Damage bonus. We'll keep that. It's a pretty ugly Pyro Damage bonus. Wow. That is a lot of HP on that sand. Oh wait, I'm using that for leveling up something that I definitely don't want to. When did I lock all of this stuff? It didn't double. Look at all of these things that I got locked. I need so much more artifact XP. This is asinine. Alright, whatever. This should be good enough. I can dump more into her suit. Alright, Kale, you're on the team. I would be able to put Deepwood Memories on Yao Yao and fix her, but I'm stretched as thin as I'm gonna get. I don't have any artifact XP. Alright, let's go to the challenge. Alright, let's start. Alright, let's get all of our companions, I guess. We'll get Razor out of the way.
I'll watch your back.
Pyro characters have an advantage. Try not to use up too much vigor. If I can help it. Because I have such a small cast of characters, I'll try and get the weak ones out of the way first. It's just a big fat lava fucker. I don't know why pyro characters have an advantage against this, but they do. Apparently. Party must have at least 4 members. Oh, shit. That sucks. I guess Dory? No. Please.
Coming through! Time to rock! Blazing away! Press delivery! Pew! Boing, boing, pew! Yes! Power core!
I've never used Klee before. I don't know what she does.
Amp it up! Pyrotechnic! Service with a smile! Stack that! Power cord! Jumpy, jumpy, go! Magic! Wow!
Oh, God. Next one. Yanfei or Jingzhou? Like Yanfei. Free mystery cache. Random companion. Let's try to get everybody that we can get. Kuki or Kale? I'll take Kale.
I'll ensure your safety.
We'll do that same battle again, even though that was kind of cancer. And I don't know what... I should probably read, shouldn't I?
Boing, boing, boom!
Oh, God.
Oh, wait. No, I didn't.
Why do they say pyro characters have an advantage here?
Power cord!
I'm kind of sad that I can't read,
Try till I'm dead!
Back here, please.
This is so cancer.
Feel the beat.
All right,
Check that.
take me.
Oh, God.
Power cord!
Red delivery.
One,
Oh, my God.
I'm gonna get.
This is so bad. Do I have to start completely from the beginning? I think so. I wish the game would let me read what plea. Ah, there we go. Thrown bounces 3 times and dealing area of effect pyro damage. Oh, okay. Continuously summons. Okay, so I shouldn't use Klee's ultimate and then switch away from her. Alright, well, let's try that again. Slightly less cancerous this time.
Time to rock. Check that. Send us to the spot. Boing, boing, boom. Dunky, dunky, go. Grab it all up. Yeah. Ooh. La la la.
pyrotechnics! Get back!
Oh my god.
Power cord!
Coming through. Pew. Dunky, dunky, go. Blazing delight. Woo. Boom. Yeah, yeah.
Feel the beat! Shred till I'm dead!
I don't know why it said that pyro characters have an advantage here. I think they have a disadvantage. Yeah, because I can't. There's no way I'm killing these things. No. We just gotta switch to some other character. And you're right, Cookie does need Elemental Mastery. I don't know why it said Pyro characters have an advantage, but I wouldn't have believed it. But this game has a lot of really bad tips anyways. Let's just use other people.
Shroud! I'll uproot you!
A sight to behold. Right now. Emerge. Right now. Just like we rehearsed.
Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud.
Right here, right now. Emerge.
Okay, that was significantly easier. Not using Pyro against Pyro monsters. I'm not trusting the Imaginarium Theater anymore when it says certain characters have an advantage. I'll take a look.
There's still a long road ahead.
When future events are drawn, one is guaranteed to be a random character.
Come with me.
Electro characters have an advantage. I'm not trusting what that thing says. There we go.
Power that ended Python! Take this on for size! Hi! Right here, please!
This is what happens when you make a small cast of characters really good and leave the rest behind.
To ashes!
No, I can't. There's no way. I think I just need to do something like just leave Razor as a 4th character that I just don't use. This is painful, doing Imaginarium Theater with bad characters that you haven't invested in since you started. Okay. That's fine.
Keep up. I'll uproot you! Oh. To ashes! Let's nip that in the bud. Eyes on me! And shroud! I'll uproot you! Can't see? To ashes! One with the forest. I hear everything. Get back!
Yeah, fuck it. I just need to have like more characters built. You can't get through Imaginarium Theater having like, you gotta have everybody built, like built. You can't half-ass, because it's a lot of DPS checks. Oh well. Back to Natlin. Yeah, or no, I did have Electro. I had 3 Electro characters, and I had Tighnari as Dendro. But, I was just facing, I just gotta face the fact that, like, I have to build more characters. Because I have a select few characters that I have built up really well, like Neuvilette and others, like Xiangling and whatnot, but with Imaginarium Theater, if you're using the bare minimum of characters, you have to use every character 2 times. And there's characters that are just, like, not prepared. And I don't have a lot of Dendro characters built. Not a lot of Dendro and Electro characters. So I just, to do that content, I need different elements. If it was more than just Dendro and Electro, because I've got Tainari, kind of Pookie, and some others, but... Oh, he's Dendro resistant. Oh, so it should have been Electro that was the main DPS. Well, I actually don't have any main DPS Electro characters. There's Razor, he exists, but he's physical damage. He doesn't do Electro. There's Kuki, but she's a sub DPS. There's Dory, but she's got like instructor stuff, and I was using the trial Dory. I have no Electro main DPS. Kujo Sara exists, but again, not a main DPS. And then the characters that they offered us, they had like Klee and shit like that. But no character that fits the bill. I'll just have to skip this one. If the next one has like Hydro or something in it, I'll be able to do it. Because there are so many Hydro characters. The Electro did make the enemy fall, so it did work. But that's okay. I'll just have to wait until I wish.
Thank you for permitting. No.
The tides beckon.
That's the hardest thing about Imaginarium Theater, is that it doesn't matter how strong the few characters you have are, you need to have bare minimum 10 characters, like, fully able to commit to the fight. But I don't. I think I have a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. 9 characters that you could consider having anything on. The rest of them don't have anything. I've got some stuff on Jean, too. He's got a weapon. Viridescent Burner. But everybody else, no. Mona... She's Hydro, so... Ning Guang has some stuff. Some nice Geo stuff. Pretty nice Geo stuff, actually. These don't have any upgrades. I just threw them on her. Chongyun doesn't... Same for him. He doesn't really have much of anything. And Yao Yao doesn't have the right artifact set because I don't have one for her. And Kale, that I kind of sort of threw her together, but not really. It's because I spent about 5 months rolling for a goblet for Neuvilette. Didn't get one. I did complete normal mode Imaginarium Theater though, because that one you only needed like 6 characters, but hard mode you need 10. If I could use Neuvilette for the whole thing, I would clear that shit in a heartbeat. But unfortunately, Trounce domain. I have one more usage of getting more wishes. But hey, I am working on getting everybody kind of built up. Since I'm getting everybody's almost level 70-ish, then I'll probably start leveling up talents and stuff.
Bow your head.
Is it what you wish to
I'm
find?
shocked that I found
Hopefully
the
the
chest in
excitement of
Mondstadt
opening a
right
treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Settle down. Bow your head. Be sanctified.
You're toast! Nice and spicy! Lightning purified!
An oversight on my part. Settle down. Silence.
Am I out of... Yeah, I'm out. No more double resin value anymore for that. Yeah, because if I was struggling to like use half-assed characters that early, yeah, you're right. It is late game. I can't imagine if I would have like been able to tough it out if like I actually needed 4 characters really genuinely built against something that was rather difficult. Got the Pyroculus. Yeah, I like the Saurians. If I had the characters built up, I'd definitely be able to do it. Because, like, you see how well I packed my Neuvilette. He's able to just truck through shit. But the rest of my characters are like butt naked because I didn't care about them. But now I have to. Damn.
Another chance to learn? Right here. Let it rip.
Bow your head.
I found a random switch. What does this do?
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
There are so many chests laying around. You can almost do a temple. I hope you get Hu Tao too. Can I share with you a very secret wishing strategy that can greatly increase your ability to get the characters that you're wishing for, as well as more of the constellation? And it's not a meme either. I actually have a video of me doing it. Prove to you that it works. Oh! Okay, so...
Hi, I'm Huni. Are you here to help find the baby Saurians?
Hold on, let me skip through this quest dialogue so I can focus.
You must be the help.
No, but Uncle Sanka... Yeah, sir. Wrong.
Darn it! We've been tricked, Huni.
What are we supposed to do about the babies? It's okay, Huni. Don't worry. There's been a lot after what happened. It's Nanai. My dad's one of the... I didn't think...
Yeah.
It's all right. Don't let them get to you. They should be. I already managed to... Really?
Awesome. You gotta be careful out on the cliffs, though. They're real...
Okay, so, you still there, Isabel? I have a video recorded of it actually being effective. And it's not like, what do you call that word? Superstition. It's not superstition. Shit like using your elemental bursts before you do wishes. Nothing of the sort. So, when you have a character at Constellation 6, and if you get their constellation again, you get a refund of wishes. Right. So, if you save up so many wishes by sheer absolute volume, and I mean overwhelmingly huge volume of wishes, you'll get all 3 of the characters on the banner up to Constellation 6. So, Jingcho, Kuki, and this guy. If all of them are at Constellation 6 and you're still spamming wishes, every single 10 pool is going to give you back 1 wish, maybe 2. So that's like a 10 to 20% discount on getting more constellations for the character that you want. It's on my YouTube channel. It was the very first live stream that I did. I think it was labeled "What Can You Get with 100 pulls?" Or no, not 100 pulls. I'm sorry. What can you get with 800 wishes for Neuvilette? Here we go. Right here, 1 hour of me spending like a ridiculous number of wishes on Neuvilette. Here, I'll link it in the live stream. Yep. And here's the thing. I spent like 800 something wishes, and I had saved up that many to use this brute force spending strategy. Because by spending such a massive sheer volume of wishes on Neuvilette's banner, I ended up getting like Constellation 50 Barbara, Constellation 72 Jingcho, and like Constellation 48 Yanfei. So that's like over 100 something wishes refunded back to me. I just sent the link. That was the stream that I did. The wishing starts at like... Yeah, the wishing starts at like 27 minutes in. And very quickly, you'll start to notice, like, oh wow, he's C6 on all 3 of the 4 stars. He's getting wishes refunded every single 10 pool. So it kind of helps you get more, because it helps you in 2 ways. Not only do you get that 1 wish refunded back to you, but you also get like pity towards the next character. So it kind of helps you twofold. That's why I say like 10 to 20% discount. So imagine if it's basically the same thing as forcefully treating the banner here as a beginner banner, because you're getting the pity plus the refund every time you wish, unless you get a weapon. But, you know, when you do get a character and you get that wish back, it's a lot. Like a lot. I had saved up every single wish up to that point. I had used nothing. The only thing that I ever used was standard wishes. That's it. Every limited wish, every Primogem was saved for that one specific point. So that's why you might be looking at me a little bit weird, like, you're AR-57 and you have very few characters? That's why. that's what I did. And that's how I have Constellation 5 Neuvilette. Plus his weapon. So if there's one character that you particularly care about, save up so many wishes that you have an unfathomable amount of wishes. To the point where you get Constellation 6 on all of the 3-star, or yeah, 4-star characters.
We found them! Well, if it isn't the gruesome twosome who wormed their way into our servant circle of friends.
That was Mel Mel. She's my friend. That's a Polish girl.
Would that be why you hastily scrambled up here to
She
pay your
supported me a lot,
the moment you saw us?
saving up all of those wishes.
I suppose we can't blame you.
She helped me
Such
out
is
a lot on
the
that
spell that
account.
our Majesty
She's the
casts
one that
on our
made me get it.
minions. Very well. You heathens leave us no choice.
You just skipped every 5-star. Yeah, go ahead. I mean, enjoy it. Like, it's a video of splurging months of saving Primogems.
You may now kiss our feet. Wait, aren't you like Kenichi's sidekick? What the heck are you going on about? You're somehow managing to be even more annoying than the last time we met. Silence! Who are you calling sidekick? We are the Dragon Supreme, sovereign ruler of the Nation of Flame. We shall have you know that last time, were it not for Kenichi's earnest pleading on your behalf, you would have received not a single word of mercy. Oh, come on. You talk big, but Kenichi clearly has you under lock and key.
Had to grab myself a drink from the cabinet.
That's more like it. If you must know, our abyssins see this little lizard? Yikes. So she was but leaping from a my dear anemic fly.
So, like, it sounds insane, but the more you think about it, if Neuvilette, since he truly was the only character that I cared about, because he's the only Dragon Sovereign, and that's the only characters that I really, really want. Dragon Sovereigns.
Still, good to know about the abyss threat, huh? Wasn't expecting that. Let's not get sidetracked.
Then it makes sense because this strategy is effective. Just save like literally all of your wishes into a huge max.
I'm so you're welcome. Piece of cake. You're not from Natland, right? Because your clothes look different than ours. Hey, you must be tired after all that climbing. Yeah, please. By the sound of it. Uh-huh. Really? Maybe he was the suspicious outlander that Ahau mentioned. Sure, if you're interested. Oh, let me think. Oh, please, mister. I've told you so many stories already. When are you gonna help me find the baby Saurians?
Just one more story. One more, I swear. Why don't you tell me more about that ball of fire? I heard that there was a huge transparent ball of fire that used to burn 500 years ago, 1,000 years ago, maybe even further back than that.
Oh, you mean Turnfire. That's where the ancient name Mollypo comes from.
Oh, wow. So it was the origin of an ancient name. That's impressive.
Uh-huh. There's a story behind every ancient name. The legend goes that the Turnfire first appeared in the era of the Grand Alliance. It was used by the tyrant Och Khan to rule over Natlan and oppress anyone who opposed him. Turnfire is different from normal fire. If you get set on fire with it, you'll feel horrible burning pain from behind you, but you won't die from it right away. And whatever you do, you mustn't turn back to look at it.
Why? What happens if you turn back?
As soon as you turn around, poof! You get burned to a crisp.
Well, good golly gee. I mean, it's one thing to singe someone's clothes, but burning people alive? That is a big no-no in my book.
Right? How nasty is it to burn someone from behind and not even let them turn around to look? Och Khan really was an evil tyrant.
Yes, shocking behavior. Now, let me guess. Eventually, a valiant hero came to save the day? That's usually how these stories go.
Good guess, Uncle Glasses. Seems like you really know your stuff. The hero was called Yupanqui. He's the ancestor of our tribe.
Yupanqui was friends with Och Khan the Tyrant, and also Shibalanke, the first Pyro Archon. He was working as an ordnance officer for the Grand Alliance at the time. He didn't like how Och Khan was such a cruel tyrant, so he stole the Turnfire and threw it at the Och Khan's army. The soldiers couldn't defend against it, and they all got turned to ash. And that's how our ancestors set our people free. But just as he was about to leave the city, he thought he heard Och Khan calling out to him from behind. It caught him off guard, and he turned around to look.
But Och Khan wasn't there. All he saw was a city burned black, an army in ruins, and giant flames reaching up into the sky.
A split second later, the flames he saw burst out from inside his eyes and swallowed him up.
All it took was a single glance. As soon as he looked back, he was burned to a crisp.
The question is, was this the price he paid for stealing the Turnfire, or the price of turning back?
Nobody knows the answer, but the fire that consumed Yupanqui burned more fiercely than any other. It burned for 100 days until it burned a hole right through the ley lines. And then, the flame dropped into the deathly dark Night Kingdom, where it still burns to this day.
The grown-ups say that it lights up the path that leads to the next life. But for the dead to be reborn, they have to accept the flames and be purified by the fire first. It's like a final look back at your life, where you have to answer for everything you did. Anyway, that's the story of Yupanqui's Turnfire.
Ah, a fine parable indeed. So, is it true? Is it really possible to find this fire in the Night Kingdom?
I don't know. I think it's just a story.
Either way, I assume this name has been passed down in your tribe ever since?
Sure has. It went to Burkina, the hero that we celebrate on Turnfire Night. But that was 500 years ago.
Yeah, and now it belongs to Kinich. So we often call him Malipo Kinich.
Kinich, huh?
All right, Uncle Glasses, that's enough stories. Now, can you please go find the baby Saurians for us like you promised?
I would, but doesn't the legend of the Turnfire teach us not to look back? Let's not go dredging up the past. Tell me more about this Kinich guy. One more story, I swear. Starting now. No? Careful, Toba. You look dangerously close to cursing me out right now. Tut tut, we can't have that. Cursing is for grown-ups only.
Uncle, you'd better not be trying to trick us, or the Turnfire will get you when you die.
How would it get me if I'm outside of Natlan? Uncle Glasses isn't from here, you know. Unlike you.
Huh?
Wait, is that?
The Traveler in Paimon.
All right, kiddos. I'm a man of my word. 2 of my friends are on their way here, and, yeah, they'll help you out on my behalf. Work them like dogs, okay? That's what they're here for. Don't go easy on them just for my sake.
Really? Well, first, can you tell us your name?
We met at the foot of this cliff, so beneath the peaks, let's go with Sanka.
Seriously?
If you don't believe me, turn around and see for yourselves. They're right back.
Huh? Where? Oh, wait!
Yeah, definitely a fishy character. Yeah, and not only that, but
All he got out of us was some stories, though. What's the worst that could happen? Traveler, maybe we should go tell Kanich about this. Huh? You know Kanich? Not very well, but we have met him before.
Oh man, I'm so jealous. I never even spoken to him. He's so cool. He's the Saurian hunter, and he has a really awesome ancient name.
Me neither. I don't think my dad really likes him, though. He always tells me to stay away from him. Probably because of that little creep he always hangs out with. He's nasty, and he's so full of himself. Oh, the creep who calls himself Kahul Ahau? Yeah, we've had the pleasure of meeting him too. He sure loves pushing people's buttons. Exactly. I don't know why Kanich partnered up with him. Why didn't he pick me instead?
Uh-oh! Huni, look how late it is. We've been out way too long. We better get home now or we'll get yelled at.
Oh, yikes. You're right. If there's anything...
We gotta run. Bye for now.
Let's head over to the next quest. See ya, Isabel. Thanks for playing.
Right here.
Huni, what were you thinking, going out by yourself? Don't you know how dangerous it is?
It's okay. Toba helped me. And we met some kind strangers who helped us. And...
Kind strangers? What made you so sure they were so kind, huh? Oh, I suppose they had kind stranger written on their foreheads?
Yeah, actually, they did. In big, bold letters.
Don't talk back to me.
Honey's
The Mountain
standing
King
up
problem
to
still
him.
hasn't been solved. What would I do if I lost you too? No dinner for you tonight.
They were good people, Dad. Dinner or no dinner. Hello again, Huni. It's Miss Paimon and Mr. Traveler. Dad, it's them. They're the ones who helped me. And I promised we'd take care of them if they came to
So you're the kind strangers. Well, I'm Trinidad. Apparently, you helped my daughter today, so if there's anything you need, just ask. As an elder of the Scions of the Canopy, now, I trust that you're sensible people who know better than to take advantage of their host's generosity.
Yep, just helping a neighbor. We're not looking for anything in return.
Oh? Well, let's hope so.
Dad, please! They're not bad people. They've eaten at the same table with Kanich before. Be nice to the—
Kanich? Wait! I heard that two mysterious travelers from afar showed up at the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Are they you?
And Paimon's the other.
I do apologize. A lot's been going on in our tribe lately, and I suppose the pressure must be getting to me. I can't believe I was so rude to you. I feel ashamed.
Oh, now we're talking. Seriously, though, don't worry about it. Already forgotten. We're just happy to see Huni got home.
Oh, you just arrived, I take it, and it would be my honor to give you a hero's welcome tonight.
Careful now. That's quite an about-face. We've heard that kind of thing can lead to spontaneous combustion around these.
My dear traveler, you are very perceptive indeed. Go inside now, Huni. Dad's got some important business to discuss.
Okay. Look after Mr. Traveler and Miss Paimon. Well, we'll hear you out, but we can't make any promises that we'll be able to help.
Well, this is a matter of utmost importance. Please, allow me to... For many years, our tribe has celebrated the Turnfire Night. It is a traditional ceremony among the Scions of the Canopy in which we remember our ancestor, Burkina, and his companion, Kangamato, the Mountain King. Burkina was a hero who bore the ancient name Malipo, and Kangamato was a powerful Yumkasor warrior. Together, they fought against the Abyss. They were victorious, but it came at a great cost. Normally, Yumkasors never live longer than a century. It is possible that the Abyssal Power is responsible for his unnaturally long lifespan. Oh, that's right. The Abyssal Power. So, besides the ceremony,
Trinidad.
another important part of Turnfire Night However, Abyss-related incidents have been only 5 months.
Has he woken up again?
He has. Also, he attacked and wounded my companion, Nana.
We heard.
Yes. Anyway, right now we're preparing for Of course. Plus, he's a bona fide hero.
Oh,
Yes, An exceptional ceremony? I'm not the one to... Oh, and don't...
Yeah, Paimon has to...
Anyway, the fact is, the ceremony can just as easily be done without him as long as we can find someone else. Wonderful! Come with me to the...
Achoo! Curses! Who dares insult the great Kahula How behind his back?
Oh, great Kahul Ahau, bless you.
Shut your filthy mouth, worm of the abyss! Your putrid words defile the air we breathe. You make the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How, sick to the stomach!
Speaking as a member of the Abyss Order, that's music to my ears. Exactly the kind of reaction we're going for. But on a personal level, I gotta say, it's pretty hurtful.
Ugh, never have we heard such brazen blustering from someone who is inches from death! Up yours, Four Eyes! We spit in your face!
Okay, well, that I am at a loss to explain. How do I manage to stay so chirpy and cheerful? I can only guess it's some kind of powerful magic. But I digress. Mr. Kinich, I admit it, you, sir, are a legendary hunter. Still, the only reason you caught me is that I was reluctant to run away. You see, I'm very interested in the lore of your tribe.
Okay.
Is that it? Kay? Aren't you intrigued to know what it is about you guys that prompted a visit from the Abyss? It's the extreme sports! The other day, I narrowly avoided getting hit by a very brave soul who just leaped off a cliff. I think you call it bungee jumping? Anyway, I was very impressed. That is what I call embracing the spirit of adventure. Look, I even did a painting inspired by the bravery and freedom of the scion.
You scum-sucking swine! I swear, if you go bungee jumping, it'll be without a rope!
He's going off on this man.
And nowhere left to run! And a bottomless cesspit waiting for you on the ground!
You say that, but I get the sense that Mr. Kinich isn't planning to take my life right now. On top of that, I'm tired of spying on you from afar. So why don't we just negotiate a comfortable operating distance that works for both of us? I've heard that the most important thing in human relationships is to respect...
Or, you could tell me what it is you're really after.
What?
And then I'll name my price.
That's fun. Dr. Akala. Yes. Lumberbob wood. Now, let's see if we can get some more reputation over here. Blazing flint ore. God. You gotta get max on every tribe? There's no way that we'll get enough. There's 52 days left, but...
Right here.
The Abyss contamination is back. No surprises there. No doubt that explains the Mountain King's recent activity. See those torches over there? Those are the...
Are you saying that the sacred flame and the...
Well, for ceremonial purposes, at least. Sending someone to the Night Kingdom to retrieve the legendary Turnfire isn't exactly an option. More to the point, though, the sacred flame is able to...
Gotcha! So basically, we just need to...
Well, that's one part of it, yes. But the complete ceremony is a bit... First, the flame, then, they must... The most skilled flame bearers can...
Wow! You can do all that flying without ever falling to the ground? Well, of course, Paimon can.
Well, don't worry. It's not a requirement of the ceremony. The flame bearer must always keep moving forward. You can't skip a pillar, then come back to it after lighting the next one. To do so would be to disrespect...
So, what actually happens if you...
if you're not...
What about today, then? Does...
Oh, no. Don't worry. Today is just a practice. The order... Are you ready? I'll repeat all the key points again. Gather the kindling, cleanse the filth, and light all the braziers. I'll wait for you at the end.
Alright, let's use this kindling to complete our mission. There's abyssal filth over there. Let's burn it away with the sacred flame.
After hooking a flamagranate, oh god.
Get down!
I can't find any more flame granites because they got blown up. Oh, here it is. Oh!
That should be all the braziers. Let's regroup with Trinidad.
Right, give me that. I'm going here.
knew I was right about you. You have outperformed all of the other previous candidates. If there
That
was
was
an ancient
outperforming
name
them.
for outstanding flame bearers, I'm sure the Wyab would consider.
Yeah, although it would probably take Paimon quite a bit longer.
All right, now there's still a few days left until the ceremony, and I should probably get back so I can inform the chief and the other elders that I have found the flame bearer we need.
Oh, you mean they've still got to sign off on it?
Some of them are still hoping we
Oh,
can come
shoot,
to an
be right
agreement
back.
with Kanich, but that's only because they haven't seen you in action. Still, I'm the one responsible for securing a flame bearer, and my recommendation is you.
Alright, I have returned. Hello, Star!
Just for Paimon's own peace of mind, are you sure it's not gonna be a problem having Outlanders take on such an important role in your ceremony?
See that place over there? There was a time, long before the age of Burkina and the Mountain King, when we, Scions of the Canopy, called that our home. After a period of upheaval, our ancestors were forced to move away. Now, it has become a place where our youths go to develop courage. If we fail to keep the threat posed by the Mountain King at bay, it might not be long before we have to move again. And so, to answer your question, I think everyone will agree that you are the right choice.
Fair enough. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
I'll need you to drop by my place at
How
some
you doing,
point before
Star?
the ceremony.
Can you
if
hear
that's
me
all right.
on the stream?
There are still a few final details that we need to discuss.
Okay, see you later then.
You have my gratitude.
We've helped out with a lot of other local festivals before, but this one feels a little different. Anyway, let's take a break before heading back to Trinidad's place.
You able to hear me on the stream? Mystic Enhancement Board. We got 7 of them? Oh, I just got myself some food delivered. A pair of really nice, juicy, spicy chicken sandwiches. You like spicy chicken sandwich? I know I do. Okay, good. So, tell me about you. You just came by to just check out what's going on? Would you like any help? Would you like to play together? Anything. We just had some people here, just had some people here a little bit earlier, and it was Isabel, made a couple of friends, and I'm quite happy for it. I'm wondering how you're doing, and if you'd like to play, or if you still play Genshin. I got my information in the description of the live stream.
Come on, we can do it.
Silence! Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Ooh, is that like a ceiling? Hey there. Oh, no, we're not doing that. It just now gives me the tutorial for this shit. I can help you, dude, because I just rush built a few characters, and honestly, I guess one of the things that makes it too hard to build is just obsessing too much about the small stuff. But yeah, let me help you out. What server are you on? EU, NA? Do you have Discord? Are you able to add me? Can we get like screenshots of your characters and stuff? That was an interesting puzzle there. You had to match with the colors on the floor.
Sesame. Oh, now I'm hungry.
Xiangling is always hungry. So you're saying your characters are badly built. What adventurer rating are you? Hi, Lula. I have not
Traveler?
built Kachina,
Paimon?
but I can say with certainty that she has some really, really great utility for exploring. I have not leveled her up yet at all, but she looks really, really fun. And her ability to traverse like walls and hills and stuff, it's made her indispensable in the time that I've been sitting here exploring Natlan. Like she's able to explore really well. She can break rocks. She's geo element, so she could destroy geo shields when you come across them. She can be switched to when you're running and stuff. Like, yeah. But again, I have not built Kachina at all yet.
Kanich! Fancy meeting you here. We've actually been looking for...
I'll get straight to the point. I hear you accepted a proposal from Elder Trinidad.
Oh, the, Turnfire Knight, you mean. You were still his first choice. It's just... Oh, jeez. It's not what it looks like, promise.
Chill, it's cool. I only mention it because there's something you should know. And I suspect Elder Trinidad hasn't been completely forthcoming with you. His true intention is to resolve the Mountain King problem once and for all.
Once and for all? You mean this'll be the last Turnfire Knight ever?
That's right. He wants to use you to send the Mountain King to the Night Kingdom.
To the Night Kingdom? You mean...
It's not just Inazuma, though.
To his death.
It's exploration in general. Because, I know you've probably seen, like, lots of ores laying around, like white iron, iron ore, Yeah. That makes sense. Like, don't hold yourself back from getting a free character just because, like, you're not at Natlan or whatever. Like, fuck that. Skip ahead. And I will show you guys on live stream a couple of locations that you may be able to go to and get some valuable stuff. But if you guys are on the EU, I mean, I could join you in co-op and show you myself instead of just going there on stream. But, yeah, I would say Kachina's utility of exploring alone makes her great. There's so many times where you're just running for a long time and you're out of stamina, or you have to climb up this tall ass fucking mountain, and Kachina has no problem doing that shit. It's insane how good she is at climbing. She's even stronger at climbing than shit, I can't remember the yokai cat girl's name. The letter carrier girl. Shit, what was her name? Kirara. That was her name. Kirara. You're in the United States servers. That's okay though, Lola. Like, I can still give you advice on building characters, and not just general advice that you can look up on and see. I mean, like, one-on-one. Actually stuff that's useful specifically to you. I'm still waiting for Star to get back because it seems they've just gone AWOL.
Whoa, are you serious right now? You shouldn't go blurting out accusations like that. It could get you in trouble.
Too blunt? Okay. I'll phrase it more gently. There is potentially a possibility that Elder Trinidad may be hoping that during the course of the ceremony, you kill the Mountain King dead.
But that's ridiculous.
Do you have a Discord or anything like that,
It's a living
Lola?
symbol of your tribe's glory.
And that glory comes at a price.
Oh, that's right. The Mountain King is a living symbol of our glory, but even this glory comes at a price. Ah, yes, and Nana wasn't the first.
Mm-hmm. She likely won't be the last to lose her life either.
Still, is killing the Mountain King really the only way? It seems so extreme.
The Mountain King is a unique case when it comes to abyssal contamination. It's eaten away at him for so long that it has consumed him entirely, and the damage is irreversible. That evil power has both driven him insane and kept him alive over the centuries. So, to look at it one way, once it's completely purged from his body, the Mountain King will finally be able to rest in peace. In past ceremonies, we've only purged around half of the
I'll call you
abyssal power.
Lucy.
This was to strike a balance, to keep him alive, but also keep him asleep.
Trinidad didn't say
Here,
anything about how much power he wanted us to purge, but he did say there were some more details to go over before the ceremony.
Then it sounds like you'll know for sure soon enough.
If he really asks us to kill the Mountain King, what should we do?
Alright, I'll just create a new channel. Normally, I use this server for Goose Goose Duck videos, but here. This is... There's also the official Genshin Impact server, but that one's mine.
I know this
again,
must
I
come as
normally
quite a
use
shock,
it for
so I
Goose Goose
suggest
Duck,
you act like you didn't hear anything for now. But would you have time to visit the chief after your meeting with Elder Trinidad? I'd like to make a deal with you.
What kind of deal?
One that comes at a very reasonable price.
See my characters.
I'm sure you have plenty of other questions, but we can talk more later.
Are you on the Europe server? Because if you're not on EU, I can't add you in the game and find your user ID, like your characters and stuff.
Ah, mighty Outlanders. You have
Yeah. See,
you have a good rest?
so I can still help you, but I would need a way to see your characters.
Glad to hear it. Things
I
are
think
progressing
that
very
it's possible to
smoothly on
look
my
you up
end.
on some sort
Many of the elders have heard of your
Can I
heroic
check your
deeds, including the
Mulan?
chief. They all speak very
Make sure.
favorably of you. There are still those who insist that the ceremony should be performed by the bearer of the Malipo name. But they're just stuck in the past. We need to move with the times.
Plus, Kanish doesn't want to do it anyway.
Exactly. So, now, it's time for us to discuss the finer details of the ceremony. We covered the fire lighting part of the proceedings yesterday. The next part is the purification of the Mountain King. It's quite simple. You just need to use the sacred flame. We've done it plenty of times before, and it's always very routine. I'm sure you won't have any problems. One point I'd like to stress, though, is that you need to burn away as much of the abyssal energy as you possibly can. The more we dispel, the longer the Mountain King will remain asleep.
Asleep, huh?
Precisely. In previous years, the Flame Bearer has often been unable to dispel a sufficient amount of abyssal energy. That's the only reason why we have to perform the ceremony on a regular basis. But I understand that you have a lot of experience fighting against the Abyss, and you seemed to wield the sacred flame quite effortlessly yesterday. With your help, I'm optimistic this time we can dispel all the remaining abyssal energy from the Mountain King's body, freeing us from this ever-looming threat for many years to come.
Traveler?
So this doesn't phase you at all, huh?
Wow. Okay.
You
So
clearly have a lot of confidence in yourself.
so Star.
That's all you really need to know?
So
The
you're saying
ceremony's in
you're
3 days. I'll come and fetch you
AR-45.
when we're ready. In the meantime, feel free to take a look around our settlement. It would mean
Perhaps
a lot
I
to the
can
elders
show
if
you my own
if you
characters
wouldn't
and
mind.
some of them that I've built, and
I'll
show
be
you
sticking
that it's not
Sounds like
as
Denise was
difficult to
We
build
should
a
go meet up
character
with him right away.
as one might think. And also, might be able to show you a thing or two of like characters having decent artifacts that are good enough. So, Star, you watch, and also I have to look at Morax's. I forget which account was yours. That's not it. Is it King? I think it was King. Was your profile named King?
Woo!
You have a couple 5-star ones.
Whoa!
Okay, name a character for me, Star. Name a character. Give me character names. That way I can actually do something a little bit more tangible. Yeah, I think this was you, King. Morax. Zhongli Morax. Okay, so we're looking at your Mualani. I don't have Mualani, but alright. What we got here? Attributes. It'll show you overall stats. Wow. 76% critical rate. You really pushed it up there for critical rate. Getting some really consistent high damage. But let's inspect. So you got yourself the Widsith. That's Neuvillette's weapon. It's a 5-star. Oh no! Wait, that's not. That's a 4-star weapon. I'm drunk. I am so sorry. The Widsith is great choice. Farina and Lynette. Yeah, just write down the actual characters. Lola. Okay, look, I'll show you all how easy it is to put together a character. Alright? And,
Water comes in many flavors.
one big thing that people get hung up on is when they go watch YouTube guides and stuff, and they go look up, especially the worst one is like Reddit and shit, where they tell you that you need all of these things, and this, that, and the other. I will flatten it down for you and show you that you don't need to go ultra crazy just to build a character. So I'm gonna take a character from the crowd. Farina and Lynette, same artifact served. Okay, I have Lynette, and luckily Lynette is not built. And I've never researched much about Lynette. All I did was just level her up so I can get the free wishes from the Ascension rewards. So, first things first, we see that Lynette's an Animo character, and I'm going to break it down into 3 simple steps. First is you figure out what the character scales off of. By, oh god, frame rate drops. By going into their recommended artifacts. So, sometimes you want to take it with a grain of salt if a character is not popularly used a lot. Lynette might not be. So, let's see recommended artifacts. It says that the Viridescent Varinair set is good for her. Okay. So, let's see. You want to use these buttons, these help buttons, a lot. So it tells you that Lynette wants this set. And if you don't know where to get it, all it takes is a little bit of a Google search and some domains. But that's should be right over in Mondstadt. That's it. No. Not it. Ah, that's a single player thing. Where the hell is it? There was a menu that made it easier to find. Sorry, this is my third day playing after being offline for like 6+ months. I know it's in Mondstadt somewhere. Oh, wait a minute. Adventurer's Handbook. Ah, right here. Valley of Remembrance. So you click it right here. There it is. So that's the location. And you have her at 80, you have the set, but the entire thing in 4 stars. And can I have a couple 5 stars? Like, you gotta put a couple 5 stars. Okay, so let's not worry so much about the items being 5 stars, and more about what the stat is that they need. So let's see the stats that this character she likes, that people like to use on her. Attack percentage for the sand, animal damage bonus, and crit rate. So elemental damage bonus, attack, and critical. So people like to use Lynette to do some damage, and they like the Viridescent Mariner set. So instead of worrying about all of these substats, all of these extra stats, crit, energy, recharge, defense, HP, we're not going to worry about any of that. We're just going to get just the main stat. Because that's where, like, 90% of your character performance comes from, is just having the right main stat. And then maybe afterwards you can focus on the correct set. And using purple artifacts, there's no shame in doing that. Matter of fact, there are a lot of purple artifacts I've come across that are better than the orange ones. And I'll show you with my Sucrose after I get finished building this Lynette relatively quickly. So this has an attack main stat. It's equipped. Right here, it says that she likes animal damage. Let's see if I have anything with animal damage. Animal damage. Right here. I don't have a matching set of Viridescent Mariner, but that's not important. Just get the main stats. Animal damage. She likes critical rate. Of course I'm going to take these off. This is just like a quick fucking build example. Crit rate. She likes crit rate, so... Oh, this has crit rate. I'll take it. So just worrying about just the main stats is what gets your character built. There's only ever one main stat for the flower and the feather, which is always attack, and the flower is always HP. So you just equip a high level one. So I'll just borrow Jeans. Right? Now it looks like oh, I don't have the set bonus, but having the right stats is what makes a character strong. Getting the set bonus is nice, and if you have a purple item that completes the set and has the right main stat, It's better than having one that's bad and doesn't have that has the wrong main stat. And main stat is this little thing up here in the top right corner. Talent's a 354. Yep. So let me show you my Sucrose, because Sucrose is pretty similar somewhat to Lynette. Same element, except Sucrose likes elemental mastery instead of attack. But I'll show you. My Sucrose is pretty damn good. Crit rate is low, but she isn't about crits or crit damage. She's about elemental mastery. And that's at almost 1,000. Look at it. 856. But, if you see, I went and got... I have elemental mastery on my flower, but I don't worry about any of the other stats, just if it has elemental mastery. This one, it's got elemental mastery. It's a pretty crazy good feather, but elemental mastery. And right here it says majority people, they use elemental mastery for the sand. That's what she needs. Same for the goblet. And I didn't have... I'm going to pull up Viridescent Baronet. I didn't have an elemental mastery goblet that was Orn or legendary plus this. I'm just using just a purple EM, and that's better than me trying to use HP percentage just because this is orange. It doesn't help her. The main stat is worth like 75% of a character's maximum potential. The rest of it is the substats. And, of course, the weapon, obviously. But when it comes to artifacts, I mean. And right here, her headpiece doesn't even have good stats. It's got a little bit of energy recharge and crit rate, but it's nothing to write home about. But it does have elemental mastery. And that's exactly what she needs. It doesn't match. But using purple artifacts, even blue ones, as long as they have the right stats that you need, is perfect. I can even show you a great example of somebody who is a low level with Nahida. So, Lola, if you want, send me some pictures of the characters that you have inside that little Discord. Main team is... Okay, so you're saying 10 minutes ago you wrote me this. I'm sorry I didn't catch it, though. Sorry, Lula. You're asking me... Hi, I'm mostly trying to figure out who to build. I have Tainari, and I don't know if I should put effort into him. Yeah, Tainari is a wonderful character. I have a built-up Tainari, and I did not regret it. He's very strong. He's very good with Dendro, and he's really good with Electro characters. If you use an Electro character with him, and you just, like, repeatedly switch between hitting them with Electro, Dendro, that's really good for Tainari. And let me make sure my chat isn't disconnected, because it does that a lot. You're here? And let me know if you want a great example of somebody just kind of building a character with the right main stats, but they're low AR. Because I remember helping this guy named Zyro. He had Nahida and he didn't know what to get. Showed me, and he changed everything around. His Nahida is doing much better now. Because he has the main stat that he needs for everything. Well, close to it. He was trying. He's doing it. My issue is I don't know how to get books in big amounts. And if I build one character, is like weeks of work is kind of frustrating. Yeah, you're right about that, Lola, but this greatly reduces the amount of time that it takes to build a character. Is when you don't get too crazy picky about getting perfect substats, and you decide to go ahead and use purple and blue items and stuff. Because you don't always have to get the full four-piece set, right? There's a lot of artifacts that are really, really, really okay to use. Especially at low adventurer rating. Let's see. If I have any in my bag. I don't have Berserker or Instructor. I have Instructor, though. Instructor pieces, these only ever come in purple, but this right here, 80 extra elemental mastery is a lot. And then triggering a reaction, giving the whole group 120 elemental mastery, that's really good to have on any character. There's another one called Berserker as well. Gives you 12% crit rate. I don't have it on me because I just destroyed all of my characters. Artifacts to level them up. Hazo and Arlecchino. Yeah, Hazo and Arlecchino are great. But just follow the formula of doing the three things. Get a weapon that has a main stat that supports the character, no matter what rarity it is. Matter of fact, where was that? Where's that? Where is she? Lynette. Lynette likes attack percentage. So let's look through some blue weapons that she might like. Harbinger of Dawn. Sometimes she might like that weapon. When your health is high, you get crit rate, and it's got crit damage. Harbinger of Dawn is a great one-handed weapon. And right here, look, Cool Steel gives attack percentage. There are purple weapons, like the flute, like this, that gives attack percentage. And Lynette likes attack. There's some more weapons. Lion's Roar. Another purple weapon that has attack percentage. Don't worry about, like, the description or the secondary or tertiary effects. You really just want to focus on just the main stats. And that will get your character to a decent level where you feel like, oh, I can actually fight shit now. Your strongest is Sabrina and Lynette. Lola, are you able to post pictures of your Genshin Impact characters in the Discord? Because I can give you exact one-on-one advice of precisely what you could put on the character and what artifacts you have that are bad. Or good. Because I know it can be very overwhelming.
Huh, you're here.
Ganich, Elder Trinidad said that.
I can tell. It's written on your faces.
Is that the Traveler in Paimon? Forgive me for not being there to welcome you on your arrival. That should have been my duty as chief.
Hello, Chief Waina.
I only heard the news from Trinidad yesterday, so I asked Kinich to invite you over for a quick chat. I believe Kinich has already filled you in, so
I don't
I'll
see
get straight
anything
to the
yet.
However,
I mean,
every
what's your
child,
adventure?
this is our history and our heritage.
Yeah,
The
pics
source
of the
our
details
pride.
and
To kill the
artifacts.
Mountain
Like, look,
King
I'll
would
send
be to
you
destroy
an
our
example.
spirit. I would never be able to face our ancestors in the Night Kingdom. Nana's death was a great tragedy, and I do not blame Trinidad for the actions he has taken. Nevertheless, I cannot allow any harm to come to the Mountain King. The very roots of our identity are at stake. My honored guests, please give this matter your serious consideration.
Right here is a great example of like sending me pictures of your artifacts. That was his Nahida afterwards. And I'll send you pictures of what his Nahida looked like beforehand. Or no, his Nahida before that was using like attack and didn't have any stats that she needed. And here's an example of a low-level build on Shungling.
Perhaps there is. But despite all our attempts to contain the situation over the years...
If you look, you'll see that the stats,
now,
they don't,
I should
or
like to hear
the
where you
artifact
stand on
sets
this matter.
don't match. But if you look at the main stat, it is literally exactly what the character needs. Like, sure, he's got a mismatch hodgepodge of blue, green, and purple artifacts, but each one of those artifacts is exactly what the hell Shangling needs. So that's why his Shangling actually works at a low level. Because she has the stats that she needs. And he even got her a weapon,
your
too.
mind is not yet made up. I'm still
A weapon that
comforted
gave
by your words.
energy recharge.
There are 3 days left before the ceremony.
But,
I
I
hope they will
mean,
bring
attack or
clarity.
elemental mastery are also
So,
good for
Kinich,
Shangling as a
earlier
weapon.
you were saying that.
Let's walk and talk. I'll show you around the tribe.
When you see artifact
That works
stats
too.
on different
Paimon needs
characters,
to get some air after this.
when you see what people prefer or dislike, then you get a pretty good example of which kind of weapon they want. Like if you see the character is just nothing but elemental mastery, give him an elemental mastery weapon.
Kinich, Paimon finally understands why you turned Trinidad down. You knew what he was planning, didn't you? That's why you didn't want to be the Flamebearer this time, because it's a double-edged sword. The whole Mora thing was just a sneaky excuse.
Double-edged sword is right. But my response wasn't merely an excuse. To solve this exceptional problem, an exceptional price must be paid. I'm working on it.
Really? Well, come on then, let's hear it.
In a moment.
Okay, let me
Didn't
see.
you have a question you were about to ask me?
Oh, yeah. What was it again? Oh, right. We need to talk about How. He's completely unhinged.
I agree that he has a problem.
I'm
He
just
needs
texting a
discipline,
couple
so
people
I
in
hired him a
Discord.
teacher.
I asked Zyro if I
A
could
teacher?
permission if I
Paimon
could
would
use
love
his
to see him get scolded for bad
stuff.
behavior. Anyway, moving on. When we ran into a house, he said you two were investigating some abyss thing together. Is that related to the whole Mountain King situation?
Let me know when you send
Yes,
send it,
that's the
and
angle I've been
I'll
working
take a
on.
look.
I'm a Saurian hunter, but I occasionally hunt the abyss too. One time I was pursuing some purple demonic dogs when I accidentally entered a hidden space. I did some research after the fact. Apparently they're known as beastly rifts, and there are many of them of all different sizes. That's where those purple dogs were coming from. So, if we can locate one of these beastly rifts, clear the monsters out, and move the Mountain King inside, he'd be able to continue living, but without posing a threat to the tribe.
Whoa, that sounds kinda crazy. Would it really work?
It's not without its risks, of course. There's a lot of unknowns in the equation. For instance, for all we know, a prolonged period inside the rift could make the Mountain King's condition worse. Still, we desperately need something like this, even just as a temporary measure. You've seen the conflict the issue is causing in our tribe for yourselves, and believe me, it's been a long time coming. The chief is adamant about keeping the Mountain King alive, whatever happens.
Paimon can understand. It's less about the Mountain King and more about preserving your culture and heritage.
Yes, but on the flip side, you've got people like Elder Trinidad, who is more concerned about protecting the people he cares about now and into the future. And he has every right to take that view. It's one thing to try and preserve the last remnants of a glorious past, but making your kin pay the price for it? No one can seriously tell them that's a fair trade.
You're right. There's no easy answers here. Let's leave that to one side for a moment and assume we go with your plan. How do you actually intend to find one of these beastly rifts? Because at least in our experience, the dogs open the rifts when they want to attack us, not the other way around.
I think I know a way. You have any better ideas?
Not at the moment, but it just feels like using the power of the Abyss for our own ends isn't gonna end well. After all, the Abyss is what turned the Mountain King into a monster in the first place. People are gonna think you've lost your marbles.
If it doesn't end well, then that's the price we pay. Everything in the world comes at a price. Even when Yupanqui, the Firebringer, stole the Turnfire, it cost him dearly. The Mountain King's erratic outbursts have brought tensions within the tribe to a boiling point. Unless this gets resolved quickly, everyone will be stuck in a stalemate.
Alright, so what's this deal you wanted to make with us? We're hardly experts on exploiting abyssal power.
All I need you to do is keep people away from me. I'm getting harassed on a daily basis by people trying to convince me to be the flame bearer. I can't afford to waste all my energy dealing with them. If you help me out, there will be a gift for you in return.
Ooh, what kind of gift?
Something well worth your while, I'd say. Just keep doing what you've been doing. Integrate yourself with the tribespeople, so everyone comes to terms with the fact that we have a new flame bearer. That way, I won't have an endless stream of people coming to beg me to join the ceremony, and I can focus on finding a way to summon the beastly rift. Then, when the day of the ceremony comes, we'll move the Mountain King into his new home.
Still sounds pretty crazy. Even for a daredevil like you, that's dangerous. And even if it works, what if neither Chief Wyna nor Elder Trinidad are happy?
At least the two of them would finally be on the same side of the issue, leaving only me on the opposing side. The tribe needs leaders like them far more than a Saurian hunter for hire like me. Can I take that to mean that we have a deal?
For sure. And who knows, maybe we'll come up with an even better solution to all of this in the next couple of days.
Great. Well, for the next couple of days, please spend some time among the tribe and lend a hand wherever you can. I'm sure everyone will be swept off their feet when they meet our new flame bearer. Good luck to us both.
Okay. All right. I'm seeing what you wrote here. Let me look over it. Okay, good. You got a flower, a gladiator flower that has attack percentage. Anemo damage bonus. That is absolutely magnificent. That's good. Attack percentage on your sand. What about your circlet? Okay, so for any kind of circlets or helmets, do you have any kind of critical rate? Critical hit chance on anything? If you don't, that level 16 that you have, attack is also viable. You might be you might have a stronger Kazuha.
Everyone is working super hard. We should be too.
Oh, you have the Widsith as your weapon. Okay. The Widsith is one of the best 4-star weapons in the game, damn near. It gives critical damage, which is insane.
As tall as my big sister.
Yeah, your character, other than the circlet not having the main stat that you need, but you kind of just gave it the second best thing that you could give them. That's decent. That's good. You got a 20% chance to crit. That's not bad.
All the standing around is making me so sleepy.
Yeah, I think your Kazuha is nicely set up temporarily. Of course, it's possible for you to improve and get the set bonus that Kazuha actually likes to use. Or you probably had to get an update or something.
I wonder.
Okay, task for the day. Meet the tribespeople and take some heat off of Kenichi's back.
Oh, okay. Well, good. Good, Lucy.
How can you call them?
Show me any other characters. So, what questions do you want to ask about?
What happened to Nana? But it wasn't on purpose.
Kazuha.
The Mountain King is sick, that's all. He's been hurt by the Abyss. That's true, but the fact remains that he's now a threat to all of us. How can you be so harsh to someone who's sick? If you don't take back what you just said, I don't know if we can carry on being friends. Toba, Kuni, what's... Kuni's saying nasty things about the Mountain King. It's not right. He's our... Once upon a time, maybe, but not anymore. Yesterday, maybe, but not anymore. Toba? Fine. I guess my dad is right. Things change, and you just have to accept it and move forward. As of today, our friendship is over. There's no going back. Oh, come on, cut it out, you two. We have some great news to tell you. The Traveler is gonna be the flame bearer for the next Turnfire night. He's gonna do a beautiful ceremony and
alternatives,
cure the King's
because
illness for good.
you may want to use the Widsith on more than one character, Lucy, is to give him a weapon that has attack percentage.
So that's what my dad wanted. To be fair, from what we saw the other day, you are... Wait! Oh yeah, we can get him to... No! I didn't mean to argue with Toba. Yeah! Dad just really misses Nana. And I was really upset that she's gone. Huh?
Oh, I gotta exit this cutscene.
I guess so. I'd better go back. See you, Toba. See you, Traveler. Okay.
Oh god, I'm gonna have a whole lot of text
Okay,
that I'm
take
gonna have
care,
to
you
skip
two.
back through again.
Even though they said...
And I can't stop it. Schlossy playing the music.
All right.
There are some that are super easy, but others you just can't. Yeah, that makes sense. Kazuha, he's strong because you've got the Widsit. If you took that away from him, like, because you know, there's 3 parts to a character.
I see the value
right?
in my own work, but I
Now,
also
show me your talent levels too, because having a character with all level 1 talents, they're not gonna do very much damage. But show me his talent levels. Because, like, here's something I want to show you. You know how we stress the importance of, like, getting artifacts that help you deal damage, like 46% hydro damage and stuff? Let me show you what... Let me go somebody's talents. Is there somebody that I can level up? Oh. Right here. Like, look at Kuki. Right here. If we level up her skill, it goes from 106% to 114% skill damage. That doesn't sound like a lot, but when you think about me leveling that up 5 times, that's what? That's 8% damage every upgrade. You upgrade that 5 times, that's 40% more damage. So leveling up your talents is what gives you a really, really good feeling for damage too. Hey, you got a Kaya? Okay. Arlecchino. The characters that feel easy to build are usually it's usually they prefer easier to get rolls for their artifacts and stuff. That and the character's base power level is like much higher. You know, like Arlecchino is
Water
like a
comes in
lot
many
stronger when
flavors
it comes
to
to
the
pyro
discerning
DPS than
Mondstadt's
Amber is.
water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In
Okay, so hey, welcome back, Gob. Can you send me a picture of anything that you want help with, Lucy. I'm happy to help you with anything that you want a picture of. For the cube, I don't remember the name, the Sino one. The Sino cube? What? I don't have Sino, but I remember that Sino liked Elemental Mastery on a lot of his things.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue.
Hazo,
to
you
pride
have on
in fulfilling my
Constellation 1.
duties.
Normal attack is a 3-second one. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so talents are really, really good to level up. That will give you a general feeling of all your stuff. So, the other character that you said felt bad. Yeah, you can join. Anybody can join. I'll let anybody play. Is it fine? Oh, you're trying to join Isabel, the god. Oh, I have to sit through this? Oh, damn.
Honey, because he heard it wasn't on. That's true. How can you be so harsh to someone who's sick? If you don't take back what you just said, I don't know if we can.
Toba, Huni, what?
Huni's saying nasty things about the Mountain King. It's not right. He's our.
Once upon a time, maybe.
Yesterday, maybe, but not anymore.
Toba? Fine. I guess my dad is right. Things change, and you just have to accept it and move forward. As of today, our friendship is.
Oh, come on, cut it out, you two.
We have the Traveler is gonna be the.
What?
Rip? So that's what my dad. To be fair.
Wait.
Oh yeah, we can get him to come, but if he.
Oh, we can't let that happen. I've never
Enjoyed
even
a
spoken
nice
to him before.
bottle
I can't
of
afford
water.
to make such a bad first impression.
Just like
We didn't
Neuvilette
mean
would
to
say.
argue with Toba. All he said was that the Mountain King has done some pretty bad things. He was the one who turned it into a fight.
Like seeing characters that I've got. Do you think I should level up any of them, like the ones that are not? Yes, because here's the thing, Lucy. The Prisma? Oh! You're talking about getting character ascension materials. Oh, I get it. Yeah. Okay, so, I know which boss you're talking about now.
If you... oh, that just...
Let me show you the weaknesses of that boss,
That's my
okay?
guess, so...
I'm gonna show you something.
See you, Toba. See you, Traveler.
Let me get rid of this, let me get out of this dialogue, and I'm gonna show you some things about that boss that are gonna help you defeat it, okay?
Take care, you two. Even though they said they're sorry. Come on, let's...
I'll join you in just a minute, God. This is the boss that she's talking about.
I cannot help but feel that you bringing me here is some sort of an assassination.
This is the boss that she's talking about.
Attempt.
Alright, Lucy, I need you to watch and pay attention because this game does have things where you can be intelligent about using mechanics, alright? So, I'll show you Kuching. With her, I have no weapon, basically nothing, no artifacts, no talents, nothing. But an electro character is very helpful during this fight. And I'm gonna use relatively I guess weak-ish characters.
We're going to hunt.
So I'm gonna show you a couple tricks that you can use to defeat this boss. So this boss is very vulnerable to electro damage. I'm not gonna finish the boss fight all the way because I would be asinine to do that. But basically, look, just keep running behind the boss. And you want to deal damage to these things.
Let the show begin.
Using somebody with a claymore and doing spin to win also helps. Oh my god.
Ready, steady, go!
Okay, look, right here.
Don't blink! Yeah.
Oh god. You see how it's been stunned? I hit that thing with Electro and it's been stunned. All you gotta do is just keep running back behind the boss like this. Wherever the boss is, just keep running behind it. And he deploys these things, you just run away. If you manage to break one of these things, it'll stun the boss too. So hit that with Electro. Hit that with Electro. And then now's your time to just have free reign.
Boba, get them! You're toast!
And my Razor is not even built up that well. He's pretty weak.
Come on! We can do it! With sword comes shadow.
Oh! I sat here messing around and, alright. Hit that with Electro, and it stuns the boss. So basically just use an Electro character. They don't even have to be strong. I'm just memeing at this point. I'm not even using my elements. I should be, but I'm not. If I was, this is the damage that I'd be doing, which is like way better. When you get into this state like this, destroying any one of these will result in the boss being stunned and give you an opportunity to hit them with Electro.
Cut to the chase.
Those little batteries that come out of it. And as you can see, that dealt like 9 damage. That was like nothing. So just run behind the boss and hit its mechanics with Electro. It doesn't even have to be good damage either. And there you go. A boss easily defeated. Wait, that's not the boss you meant? The cube thing. Oh my god. You're talking about this one. You're talking about this one. Dendrohypostasis? Well, I mean, there's a different cube. Oh god. I'm over here doing this. Okay, so you need the Electro, the actual Electro cube. I thought that you were talking about... Okay, hold on. Let me open the Adventurer's Handbook. Enemies. Electrohypostases. Is this the boss you're talking about? This has to be the one.
Next time, be sure to make a proper appointment. Leave it to me.
Is this the one? Okay, so, Lola, or no, I keep calling you Lola because I see the word and I want to say it. Lucy. Against the electrohypostasis, you want to use Pyro a lot. And potentially Cryo. So I'll use both Kaya and Amber. You don't have Yanfei, but I don't know if you have her. Probably not, but I'm just going to assume that you don't. And note, my Amber has nothing built, by the way. Shit, hold up. Yeah. She has no weapon, she has no artifacts, talents are pretty much non-existent. But Pyro is very important on this boss because there's certain things you can destroy, as well as Cryo. You sent me all of your characters to Discord. Oh, well, I'll show you after. I guess I'll have to look after this. Same with this boss, just keep running behind it. Stay close and just keep running behind him. And you'll have your chance.
Frozen in time.
Cryo and Pyro are this thing's weaknesses. But you can use any character you want up to this point. Cryo, Pyro, and Dendro. Dendro is extremely good against this thing.
Freeze!
Motion to compel!
I accidentally did that. This mechanic right here, just get close to him.
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
And then get ready to run away.
Don't push your luck.
Because he's gonna explode. But you'll probably get hit by that. I did. It's really quick.
Cool it. This moment will be frozen in time. What's the hurry?
And as you can see, I just keep getting close to him and getting behind him.
Dodge this.
And this mechanic right here, just back up and just run sideways. Ouch! I did that improperly, but basically you just run around it in a circle. I ran too far away. I'm just kind of playing around with him at this point.
Freeze!
Oh, hiding behind the columns. That works too. This right here, Revival Prisms. This is the mechanic that you need to be aware of. Use Pyro for this. This is why you have Amber. Because look how much damage she does to these things. And look, I do not even have her built. At all. She has nothing. And I could have used my ultimate with her too.
Dodge this.
Let the show begin. The room!
Freeze.
No one escapes my sights.
So if you use Amber's ultimate and then just a couple of charged attacks, that's why Pyro is important. Yeah, because Bennett, you're not swinging with the Pyro element. You do have one quick elemental attack, but after that, you got nothing. So you need to use an actual elemental hit. And that's why Amber's really good. Did my game just crash? No, it didn't. Okay. Oh, thank God. Yeah, but use Amber. Because you saw how easy that was with just shooting it with Amber's bow. When you hit it with Bennett, you would probably have to get the damn thing down 2 or 3 times. The worm. Oh. I feel like I'm playing the game of Guess Who. You could send a screenshot in the Adventurer's Handbook of which one you're talking about, but I get the feeling... Oh, the giant worm. Are you talking about the ruined serpent? Ruined serpent. That's the one that's underground, right? Okay, I know which one you're talking about. That's the field generator, Icewind Street. Where is it? Here it is, Ruined Serpent. This one? Okay, so for this boss, there is a couple of mechanics that you need to use an item for. You cannot be underground without having this item, so you use it, please, during the fight. It's called this. It's the Lumen Stone. It does this when you press Z. Now, against the Ruined Serpent, I think that it doesn't have any particular glaring elemental weakness. It's just mechanical. I guess it's kind of resistant to physical damage. So you just want to use characters that have elemental skills.
I can do it.
This is a team that I used very often. I'd use these 3.
I can't wait any longer.
And Barbara is a really good healer. Don't discount her. You're fucking up, but you don't know what. What's up, the god? You look sad. Well, part of the long kill time could be the fact that your character, it's a boss fight, so you know it's not gonna be quick. But I'll try and imitate. You want to use elements as much as you can.
Absorption test. You're toast.
Oh, so sorry. Freeze! Dodge this!
Okay, so these things right here. You can bring somebody into this fight that has the claymore. You want to bring somebody with claymore or geo? I obviously did not bring that, so let me go back. Yeah, Sucrose with Hazo. Like, you can use any team you want. I just wanted to show you that it's important that you hit him with elements. My Sucrose, like, you don't have to use Sucrose. You can use anything. Just make sure you're hitting him with elements. Here, I'll even use Jingcho. So there's no Hydro. But, like, you want primary damage dealer, somebody that can mix elements with that damage dealer, and another person to help do some support damage. But I guess I'm just gonna... Oh, wait. I need somebody that can do geo damage and break shit. Dory.
So, what's the deal?
Yeah, Dory's got a claymore. Claymores can break those stones. To recharge your, lumen stone. Also, quick question. Do you have this item right here? This thing. The NRE?
What's the hurry? Dodge this!
Let's dance. Booba, get them!
Cool it!
You gotta do a quest to get it.
Dodge this! Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it!
Oops. Boss fights do take some time. You won't have boss fights happen like ludicrously fast all the time. It's also possible to shoot him with like arrows and stuff and hit him in his weak points to make him stop for temporarily, but I don't know where the weak points are.
Oh, so sorry.
But you do want to save your ultimates until you can make that happen. Yeah, this boss fight is just meant to be annoying. It's why people hate the damn thing.
Cool it!
Booba, get them!
As I said, there's something you can do with a bow
Dodge this!
and hit him in certain weak spots.
Nice and spicy!
But again, just characters that can just hit. You know what? I should probably educate myself on this boss fight. Let me try and see what happens if I just do nothing. Because boss fights, they do take time sometimes.
Cool it!
I could be hitting him faster, but I'm not.
Help!
Dodge this!
Okay, here we go. That's what you have to do. There we go.
Duplicate frostbite. Freeze.
Instead of clearing it right away, I guess you have to wait a moment. That's how you get your opportunity to deal damage.
Come on, we can do it!
So, get rid of 2 of these. And wait to get rid of the last ones until you get the text at the top of the screen. Okay, wait till you get the text at the top of the screen.
What's the hurry?
Alright, and now I hit it.
Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
Now you can see that you've got an opportunity to beat the shit out of him. That's how you get your damage. Ah, makes sense. Well, it's because I forgot how to make him fall down. That's probably what you weren't doing. Which is fair, because normally you see a mechanic and you're like, oh, let me get rid of it immediately. But you're supposed to wait. And I'm using my normal characters, not my Neuvilette that's like fucking apeshit insane of a character. But while while you're waiting for the boss to do its thing, keep hitting with elemental skills to get some energy, and just wait around for a minute.
Free.
Keep it just hitting them with skills, and now we break it.
This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this.
But you can see how I'm getting my damage. And that's the loop of this boss fight. Get somebody with Geo or Claymore so you can quickly break that stone. Very, very quickly. Break all of them except one. And now we just kind of pelt him with skills. Just throw random elemental skills at him and so you can get your energy back.
Freeze.
And now he's trying to do the mechanics, so we break it.
What's the hurry?
And now we beat the shit out of him.
Cool it.
It takes a while, but boss fights are supposed to be difficult. Especially at a high adventurer rating. But anyways, that's how you stun the bastard. These nodes are always in the same position. They won't really change. Just be careful not to step in the goo or it's gonna drain your meter. Now, I can show you something that's a little bit cheesy, is if you wait until it's down to the last one.
Don't push your luck.
Come on, do it. Do it, Pencil Dick. Hi, Vinny.
Freeze.
Yeah, you can beat him up a little bit while he's doing this. Get in a little bit of damage, and then break it. And, again, that's your opportunity to deal damage. And that's how you can kill him with normal characters. Now, if I'm gonna show you, like, extra stupid characters that are all built up. And hello, Vinny. I'm glad you did decide to join. Yeah, get Geo or a Claymore, because those are just like rocks. And let me show you, like, I'm sure that I can find some rocks around here somewhere. There's surely, oh my god, frame rate drop. I'm gonna show you the damage difference, okay? Of how bad using regular swords are to break rocks.
Free.
By the way, Kaya and Xiangling together, these are two characters that you should 100% build up. if you don't know what characters to build up these two, because look, they're strong. Especially when you're low adventurer rating.
Freeze.
Like, look at that. Melt. Ice and fire together is insanely good. And they can both deploy their abilities and leave the battlefield. But anyways, look. I'm going to show you the difference of damage. You see how little damage this is? Now, when you get somebody who has a claymore, you see the difference of how slow it is to break them damn rocks, dude? And it does not have to be any kind of high damage. The claymore, it's like, it deals decent damage. No matter what level claymore it is. It can be a level 0 claymore. It will deal the same amount of damage as level 90 claymore to rocks. Let me find another character that uses Geo Element, because even Geo Element is great. I just need to find another rock. I think it'd be easier to find rocks than this. Ah, there's another rock. Okay, let me get somebody who uses just the Geo Element. Oh, and Noelle, she's like perfect for destroying rocks. She's both Geo and she uses a claymore, which is crazy. Crazy rock destruction, but...
Let's make haste.
Here's just pure Geo, right here. Ningguang. Done. The bear just sits wrong with you. I'm glad that you decided to join, Vinny. Vinny, do you need any help, Vinny? Or do you want to help someone else? Because sometimes people join and offer help to others, which is really cool. Okay, I'm gonna show you that boss fight using characters that are baked out of their mind. And I mean how quickly you can murder that boss with absolutely baked characters. Before, I was using totally average characters. Barbara, Kaya, Xiangwei. And then an Anemo character. But now, I'm going to use characters that are cooked. Extra cooked.
Perhaps we could take a walk by a riverbank.
Xiangling is a cooked
somewhere
ass
similarly
character, so I'm
fluvial.
gonna keep using her because she's fucking insane.
Wait for my signal.
And somebody with Geo. Fuck it, I'll use a level 20 character.
Oh, yay! Okay, let's go!
Because she's got Geo. Alright, Lucy, you watching? So, we can show you just how quick you can erase him when you really, really, really trying. God. God's watching. He's got me on a fucking timer. I don't even have my elemental skills recharged.
Dissipate! Nice and spicy!
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
I had my thing equipped wrong.
Into it!
Ow.
Nothing. I can...
Come on, I just want him to be stunned. Come on. over there. I could kill you, but... When he does that tornado thing, you just sprint out of it. And if you can't make it out, just eat food. Oh, right. I destroyed the last one. Oh, well. I'll just finish him off.
Be sanctified.
Alright, well... You can shave like 30 seconds off that, because I wanted him to be stunned, but he wasn't doing it. Xiangling and Kaya. You don't have Neuvilette built and he's level 2. Yeah, Neuvilette is very strong. He's up there with the top DPS of the whole game. There's nobody that deals more hydro damage than Neuvilette. Alright, I'm looking at the pictures of your Kaya and Xiangling. Kaya and Xiangling are super good characters to get. Because, 1, they're both free. 2, they're easy to build because they both basically use the exact same stats. And 3,
the criteria for
Pyro and Cryo together as elements are just kick-ass.
Is whether you are willing to put in the time.
So they feed off of each other and they do damage. So even if you, as a main character, don't interact, which you will, because your Hazo is Anemo. So your Hazo is gonna spread a bunch of Cryo everywhere for Xiangling, or Kaya, you'll spread his Cryo everywhere for the Pyro Nado to just destroy it. Let's look. Okay, you got a critical hit circlet. That's wonderful. Hey, you managed to get 2-piece Berserker. That's good. You got Cryo damage Goblet. That's wonderful. Very, very good. Wow, you have such a nice flower. Feather. You've got critical and attack and energy recharge on your feather. That is good. What you got on your flower? Critical. I don't know what Vida is. That's the one that I don't know. And your sand is attack. Yeah, your Kaya is good. Your Kaya is decent. Okay, what is this? Oh, you have a physical damage weapon. Okay, so your Kaya can probably use a different weapon.
Huh?
Your Kaya has this weapon right here, Prototype Rancor, and that is for physical damage. Oh, you trying to get into the Discord? Here, I'll give you a link. There you go. That's the Discord where everybody's sharing the Genshin Impact stuff. I have a text channel that says Genshin Impact stuff. So you just post it in there and I'll help you. Okay, so... yeah. That's what you can do. Yeah, so Kaya, he likes attack. So this weapon called Amenoma Kageuchi, there is a quest that you have to do in Inazuma to get this, but this Amenoma Kageuchi is one of the best swords for a lot of characters. This is one of the best swords that you can get for almost any character that likes attack and uses swords. So that would mean Traveler, sometimes Jingcho. It would be good for Jean. Like anybody that likes attack and likes swords. But if you don't have that, there are alternatives, like the Lion's Roar. That gives him attack percentage. Don't use Prototype Rancor. Prototype Rancor is for a player who's playing as Kaya and they like to swing their sword. Because Kaya is their on-field main DPS. Their main damage dealer, and everybody else, all of their skills are on cooldown. You gotta... yeah, all of their skills are on cooldown, and you're just swinging with Kaya. And that's a very common thing to do, and I know because I did it. So you don't want that Prototype Rancor. You want a different weapon. Prototype Rancor is for people that are actually, like, physically attacking with Kaya. Because if you get something that's attack percentage, it helps his cryo damage. But this right here, this weapon, only helps him when Kaya is doing... hold up. I just equipped it. I'll show you.
This will be...
The Prototype Rancor, it only helps Kaya doing this. That's it. It doesn't boost anything else's damage. But if you had something that gave attack percentage, it helps this, it helps its ultimate, it helps them with elemental reactions, it helps them with everything. Okay, no, there's other weapons, It doesn't have to be these. And there's one weapon, I know for a fact you have it, don't lie. Where is it? You don't have Aminoma. Aminoma, you can get it. This Kagutsurube Ishin, this is another weapon that you get from doing Inazuma quests. Take a screenshot of it if you want, and you can look up the quests that you need to do. It's not hard. You can take a screenshot of Aminoma Kaguchi as well. But there's also this weapon, the Flute. This is craftable in Fontaine. And this blue weapon right here, Harbinger of Dawn, I'm more than sure that you found this out of a chest somewhere and that you have like 50 of them. This weapon is fucking cracked, okay? This weapon it should be a 5-star weapon. It's not, because the base damage of it is like way lower, but look, when your HP is above 90%, plus 28% crit rate, and plus 34% crit damage. That is a lot of damage. You just have to keep your HP high. So basically just heal yourself a lot. And this sword is so good. It's 3 stars, so it's very easy to find. But this sword is so good for, like, everybody. It's good for Jingcho. It's good for anybody that wants to do critical hits, which is everybody and their fucking mum. The only price is that you gotta keep your health high. If you get hit in the face, you lose some of the benefits, but that's okay, you just heal up. Or use a shielder. And here, right here, is another blue weapon. This one, you can get increased damage against enemies that are affected by cryo or hydro. And it's also attack percentage. So this weapon is much better for Kaya because of the consistency. Dealing more damage to enemies that have hydro or cryo on them is very, very, very valuable because he himself inflicts cryo. So and this is also attack percentage. So it's a wonderful weapon. It is very good as a weapon for Kaya. As a matter of fact, it's pretty much the perfect weapon. Attack percentage, and you deal more damage to enemies that have hydro or cryo. It's perfect. Um, yeah, I think that's it. So I'm more than sure that you have one of those blue weapons. Do you? I would honestly say that for the sake of consistency, that the cool steel is better because you can get hit one time and then all of your critical is basically gone, right? And if you're not getting critical hits, that weapon doesn't do anything. But the cool steel, it is consistently always going to give Kaya an attack boost. It's always going to give Kaya more damage. Kaya will always deal extra damage. Always. And even if you freeze stuff with him, like, let me get the weapon out. I got the weapon out. So, this cool steel, if you freeze something and start swinging, you're getting bonus damage. If you use his ultimate, I can't right now because there's no energy left. You use his ultimate and then switch away from using other characters. His ultimate still gets more damage because his ultimate is based off of attack. So his cryo attack, it's just a really consistent and smart weapon to use on him. You can't go wrong with getting cool steel. But with the other weapon, with this Harbinger of Dawn, it's possible for things to go wrong with that weapon. You can get hit. Or, worst case scenario, you get hit with Kaya, you forget about the bonus, and you don't have a healer in your party. And you don't have consistent enough healing. Because, let's be realistic, not everybody has characters built to be able to keep their whole party full health 100% of the time on demand at fucking adventure rating 50 or 45 or whatever. That's unrealistic. You'll get hit, your character will be hurt for a while. And if you don't have decent critical rate anyways, this crit damage doesn't help you. So it's easy for things to go wrong with this Harbinger of Dawn. But with cool steel, you can't take this attack away. You can't take away the fact that he's cryo. So get cool steel as your weapon. Yeah, Vinny, go ahead. Post it in the Genshin Impact stuff. Okay, let's play your Hu Tao. Hey, that's perfectly fine. I'm gonna watch the video then. I can easily pause it. Okay, you got 1,600 attack Hu Tao. 73% crit rate, 100% crit damage. Okay. You have the Favonius Lance. So, my first question right here is, why the Favonius Lance? And I want you to send me a clip of the other weapons that you have, because energy recharge, the Favonius Lance is a weapon that Xiangling would like to use because it gives her a lot of energy, and energy recharge is not something Hu Tao needs. Hu Tao, she prefers to have attack and HP, max HP and attack. Okay. Let's look at your sand. You've got Elemental Mastery, so this tells me that you're trying to use Hu Tao to do melt or vaporize reactions. Perfectly viable strategy if she is using Cryo and Hydro characters to support her. You have a really, really wonderful flower. And your feather is really nice too. Your feather and your flower are wonderful pieces. Absolutely wonderful, beautiful. Let's look at your circlet. Your circlet, that's a nice one too. It's just like my Neuvilette circlet. You got critical rate, you got HP in there, you got energy recharge. You don't have flat attack, but that's fine because it would be so annoying to find a better one. Okay, let's see. So you do have 4-piece Crimson Witch. Okay, so your goblet, you need a different goblet. For your Hu Tao, you're gonna need pyro damage bonus. So I understand that you probably were trying to get the 4-piece Crimson Witch set, but Hu Tao, she greatly values having max HP when she has her weapon. I can't remember the rest of her kit by text, but oh, hello. How you doing? I was looking at a video. What's up, Nursa M? How you doing? I was helping somebody with Kaya, and they were wondering about weapons that they could use, and I saw that they had prototype Rancor, and I was explaining that this physical damage doesn't help him unless he's swinging with left click. It doesn't help him at all. Unless he's repeatedly swinging. He's the main DPS. But this weapon, Cool Steel, it helps him because he applies cryo all the time himself, so he's going to get that bonus. And Kaya scales off of attack, so this would probably be an easy weapon. And the player that I was talking to they were below 50 adventurer rating. So, you know, they're not filled with purple weapons and shit yet. They got like 100 billion quests all over the damn place. But, yeah, Vinny, I really do believe that your Hu Tao, she needs a pyro damage goblet. And perhaps instead of elemental mastery, I think she uses HP percentage. Just make sure you click on the recommended affixes up at the top and go with the one that people use the most up there. Elemental mastery is a thing, but it doesn't help Hu Tao if she's not getting melt and vaporize reactions. So if you're going to continue to use that elemental mastery sand, she's going to need characters like Kaya or what's his name? Jing Cho to apply hydro and cryo for her. Characters that can get that element out there so she can detonate it and get her big damage. Okay, let's see. Okay. I see your weapons. I see you got that dragon spear. All right, let's have a look. See. All right. Do you have Dragon's Bane? I think you do. I'm trying to look at it by the picture. Yeah, you do have a Dragon's Bane. Dragon's Bane might help you a little bit more because, as I said, like Hu Tao does apply Pyro. It does give Elemental Mastery, and it's not the HP scaling and attack scaling that Hu Tao normally enjoys. But let me look up something real quick. Ah, okay. No, 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 no. I'm sorry. There is a good weapon. Oh, damn. I didn't know that the white tassel gave crit rate. Right here. Here we go. This is your weapon for Hu Tao. Right here. You seeing this weapon, buddy? Because look, it gives her straight up critical hit rate, and it gives her normal attack damage. And I know people like to throw themselves with the lunging attack, but again, I'm trying to focus on low adventure rating, low bar, and achievable. Like, we're not looking for level 12 Spiral Abyss here. We're looking for, let me kill this Meta Churl in at least 30 seconds, alright? And I think I saw you have a white tassel, don't you? Let me look at that video again. I think you got the white tassel. What's wrong with the god? What's wrong with you? Yeah, and reinforce it up because look, this is pretty fucking huge. Damn near 50% normal attack damage? That's insane. That's a lot. Like, of course, the white tassel is not a top tier weapon because it's blue. Its base attack is really low. But 50% increased normal attack damage, you could just spam left click with her and do pretty decent damage. And again, this crit rate boost of plus 20% or more, because this weapon is only level 70, it can definitely go higher. It can go all the way up to 90. It's actually going to help you balance out your Hu Tao's critical hit chance. And I saw that your critical hit chance was at like 70 something percent. It's going to be damn near close to 100. So you might want to get yourself some more crit damage. Like, let me look at your Hu Tao clip again. I think I saw that you had a critical rate circlet. Yeah, you got a critical rate circlet, 31.1%. Because that you have a circlet that's not on set for your Hu Tao, and you already have your four-piece set bonus, change that circlet to some critical damage for a little while. Don't destroy that level 20 crit rate circlet because somebody else might be able to use that. Another character most definitely will need a crit rate circlet. But if you can, try to get one that's critical damage. Because your crit rate is going to get so high, but your crits are not going to hurt, you know? You want those crits to really hurt. Yeah, so Pyro Damage Goblet. And I'll write this down in the Discord for you so you can reference it. White tassel weapon. Other than those things, I think you've done a really great job overall with your Hutao. I'm actually kind of impressed how good your flower and your feather are. And there you go. There you go. I posted all that down. I wrote all that down so you'd be able to paste it and come back to it and not have to memorize everything. All right, there we go. Now let's check what everybody else is saying. Aren't you gonna join? Oh my God, I completely forgot, God. I thought that you were playing with somebody else. My bad. Let me join you, brother. I am so sorry, the God. I got so sucked into the weapon with Hutao. Am I able to help you with a Night Soul trial? I can try. Jade Winged Spear. Yeah, the Jade Winged Spear is like also a really good weapon too. That is like a 5-star weapon.
What's the hurry?
If you can use that with your Hutao, I'd say do it. Oh shit. Hold on, brother. Let me back away so I can change my characters. They're all wrong. I'm gonna come in there and help you out. I just have to change my Neuvilette out. Yeah, dude, if you can use that 5-star weapon for your Hutao, use that. It's way better. That's like the best weapon in your bag. I thought that you were using that 5-star weapon on somebody else, but if you can use that, absolutely do it.
You're toast!
I got him cornered.
I am so sorry for taking so long, dude. I had completely forgotten. I'm so sorry, God. My bad. I hope that somewhat makes up for it, that I saved you about 30 minutes of fighting. Give you a full bar of health, too.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses
begin.
Is that
Closer
Arlecchino? When did Arlecchino become the boss?
Now that's more like it.
Settle down.
With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise. Have a taste of purgatory.
Come on, we can do it.
Be sanctified.
Is it my turn now? Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all.
Oh, what?
Wanna make me an offer?
Ow.
My blade is all that remains.
Protect us.
Silence. The time beckon. Settle down.
Sundown is only the beginning.
Yeah.
Ready, steady, go!
What boss fight was that? That seemed pretty easy. Was that difficult? That was Arlecchino. That was an interesting fight. Yeah, I'm in the EU server. I'll type it in the chat for him as well. I feel like such a spoiled bastard that I have Neuvilette. Hey, did you get that chest that was in Fontaine? Have you gotten all 4 of the 200,000 Mora chests yet? Yeah, Skull Killer, if you want to see, it's Barbara that's really doing it, because... Oh. I'll join you. It's Barbara that's really doing that, because Barbara is one of the best Hydro supports in the game. I love her. Or at least, maybe she may not be the best top tier, but I like her, and she is my favorite. Barbara gives direct stamina cost reduction. She gives,
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Silence.
Into the frozen hole.
where's the butterfly thingies?
Let's dance. Huh, huh, hi, huh. Yeah. Huh.
When you said, "Oh shit, he's doing like 50k," I honestly didn't feel like that was a lot of damage, but maybe it might. It should be. Maybe it is. Because I've never really compared my Neuvilette to other people, because I haven't met a lot of other people who have.
Bow your head.
I never asked for redemption.
But yeah, let me show you. It's Barbara that's doing it. This right here, hydro damage bonus, is part of what's really doing it for me. And also, you've got Jean over there. She's got the damage reduction going on. Yeah, it is C5. Oh no. I'm so sorry, dude, but I can't help you with this one. I can't help you with Storm Terror. Storm Terror is single player only. That said, Storm Terror is ridiculously easy. There's no way that you can't defeat him. Like, it's because of some sort of camera angle problem. That's why it doesn't let you do multiplayer. You can try to click it, but it won't let you. But Storm Terror is super easy. You got this in the bag. The Storm Terror is no harder than a Meta Charles should be.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
Oh, Feastos are
Be
just
sure
the
to
best
befriend them.
snack. They're easy to
Cause
carry
them
with you
no
and go with
harm.
so many sauces. Actually, I'm gonna go buy some. Be right back.
Aw, dude, you got me some Primogems from all of these challenges. You brought me to places I've never been before. Hey, do you want to keep using Jean and you can swirl the Hydro for me? I like your Jean. I like it when you swirl Hydro. It makes me do a lot of damage. Yes, Jean. I like Jean.
Be sanctified. Settle down.
It ain't quite the same damage without Pyro being in the mix. Sad about that.
Bow your head.
And this thing is kind of hydro resistant.
Come on, we can do it.
Silence!
Let's dance.
Settle down! The tides beckon.
I was on cooldown.
Submit your soul to sacrifice!
Silence! Let the mighty be humble!
I swear by my sword!
For the Lord of the Night! Locked on.
I should have gotten Pyro to become present.
I'll protect us.
The tides beckon. Silence! Bow your head.
Man. That took forever without Pyro. I'm gonna bring Pyro next time. If you can bring Gene. Attack, crit rate, HP. Not a bad feather. If you're bringing Pyro, I'll bring Sucrose. What are you bringing? What is this? Domain Blessing of the Seven Senses. There. I'll bring Animo.
You are not welcome. Shadow the past. Mind to command.
Animal 6308.
Be sanctified.
I'm getting sick of you
I appreciate that you stood there for a second to let me swirl Hydro. That's nice of you. Even though I was really clumsy on my follow-up.
Let's dance.
Bow your head. Claim these souls. Humble.
The dead play. Final warning.
I cannot help but feel that you bringing me here is some sort of an assassination attempt.
Wait. Oh, you got Pyro? You got Pyro. Okay. Wait. Dude. Stop. We need Electro. Before we go in there. Burn it. Burn it.
Settle down. Locked up.
Glory to which none can compare. Special component.
Be sanctified.
Measly insect.
Surrender and I'll be gentle. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Dendro. Dendro.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Pilots!
I'll go change. I'm switching to Electro. Or, I mean, Dendro. I'm getting a Dendro character. Get out of there.
Bow your head.
One with the force.
Incoming.
Let's nip that in the bud. Keep up.
Let the mighty be humble. Settle down. Bow your head.
What's this place? I've never been here before. I'm not finished exploring Fontaine in that one. The new Fontaine area and the new Natland area. I've not explored either one. I hope there's no Hydro immune enemies here. Are you gonna be bringing the pyro? Okay.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
Sucrose. There we go. I bring sucrose. I've never been to this domain, so I don't know what to expect. Please tell me if I'm picking retarded characters. And if we're going to be fighting a bunch of hydro slimes. Gone.
Absorption test.
Justice! You know you're on the brink, right?
Bow your head.
Animal hypostasis simulation. Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
The time beckons.
Settle down.
Measly insect.
Silence! Bow your head.
World, Mark 2.
Be sanctified.
Oh my god.
Adjustments.
I looked away for 1 second and Sucrose just got smacked.
Bow before your king. Submits your soul. Scared, speechless. Forever hold your peace.
On who? Who am I looking at? You got your character details hidden. That is. I can't help you if you don't let me look at them. Yo, Barbara is only level 40? I love Barbara. You don't like Barbara? You must not like Barbara. It takes a minute to update.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
He's a Dendro Claymore? Oh, that's awesome. I thought that he was a catalyst. Okay, so do you have Canooch?
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Now I can find you. Okay, what we got?
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Okay, so let's look at your feather. Canooch does value attack. But let's see. Hold on. Oh, okay. I can see that you, like, just recently swapped all of this stuff around. That's a decent sand.
Water
Nice,
comes in many
energy
flavors
recharge,
to the
got
discerning
attack,
palate.
got a level.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an
Goblet.
enduring
Okay, so
aftertaste.
your goblet, you
in
want
Inazuma,
Dendro
the
damage.
Here's
water
how I
possesses a
allocate my
depth of
energy on the
flavor
job.
unlike any other.
70% goes to
Sumeru's
investigating,
water, meanwhile,
10% to
Hold
making
on.
a
Let me
final decision,
switch to another character.
and the
that
remainder
talks a little
for
bit
execution.
less, so that way we can not. There we go. Sucrose is quiet. She's quiet. I changed to somebody that doesn't talk so goddamn much. Yeah, you need a Dendro damage goblet. And for the set bonuses are important. But it depends, like, because do you use Canooch to do like burning and burgeon? Is that what you like to do? You know, like pyro explosions and shit. It would make sense because of the weapon that you're wielding, but. Still an attack gauntlet. Crit rate is good. He does need crit rate. And I know it looks like your set bonuses are all over the fucking place.
What was that?
And you know what? They will be.
Oh,
but
it's gone.
you'll slowly be able to
Can I go
farm
take a look?
and get a full set bonus. Like, you'll be able to replace the pieces one by one. And you don't throw away these old artifacts that you've leveled up because you can give them to the next character, like Kuching, for example. Like, if she needed an attack goblet and yours was better, or you know, what's a character you don't have? Like, say for example, Xiangling. You know, you would like, oh, I'll give her an attack goblet. Perfect.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement.
But good, you got a pyro.
But when it comes to weighing the cost,
that's a crazy blue one.
I haven't
It's
been
got
out in a
double
while.
critical and it's got pyro damage. Eventually, you'll find an orange pyro damage or a purple pyro damage for Xiangling, but it's not updating your guide yet. So, you want me to look at Jean? Jean definitely likes attack, but let's see. When a nearby party member triggers Night Soul Bursts, the character regenerates 6 elemental energy. Berserker set. Oh, okay, you not. Okay. This wasn't intentional set bonus. You were just kind of getting her the stats that she needed. Yep. Attack circlet. Attack goblet. Her sand. She wants attack on sand. For her circlet, it's okay to use attack or healing bonus because Jean is a healer. She can fool you into thinking that she's a damage healer, but she is at heart a healer. Goblet, if you were trying to use her for like for DPS, like you would get
Hal
animo
loves being
damage,
antagonistic.
but attack
Just
is
ignore him when he's
useful.
mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
That defense sand is like really bad. You got a crit damage, crit rate feather. That's a nice feather. Double critical on it. Jean herself, because she's a healer, she would value getting attack more than getting a bunch of criticals. Unless you had a weapon that would facilitate it. Favonius Sword. That is a very good weapon to have on her. Jean also likes having energy recharge. Because with enough energy recharge, like she gets her dandelion breeze back. If you read Let the Wind Bleed at least once, you'll see that she gets back a portion
Here's
of her
how I
energy
allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision,
Yeah, every
and the
time she
remainder
uses her ultimate,
for
she gets
execution.
a portion of her energy back, so it's easy for her to get her ultimate back. So it's a good choice having this Favonius Sword. Very good choice. Overall, your Jean is an okay healer. Healers have a much lower standard. How's your set? Jean has a much lower standard for like becoming really good because she's a healer, you know.
I just need a moment to quickly take down
Which
some notes.
set am I looking at? On Jean again or Kanichi? Kanichi. Hey, Robert. How you doing, Robert?
Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
Check you to release me and say that to my face!
I was asking you which characters.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes...
Oh. Well, yeah, okay. Yeah, so far I think your gene is wonderful. I think that she can fulfill the healing requirements that are asked of her. She might have a little bit of a struggle if she doesn't get the opportunity to do a couple of normal attacks, because your gene doesn't have very much energy recharge. But that Favonius Lance, or not Favonius Lance, Favonius Sword,
I haven't been out in a while.
probably gives like really good opportunity to recharge your energy. And by that logic, I would say that you can also get away with getting a crit rate circlet, and because you got the Favonius Sword, getting a little bit of critical hit rate would actually be very beneficial to her getting her energy back more consistent, because she'll be able to ultimate more. But the attack circuit does help her heal more in the first place. But that defense sand, that has to go. You've got to get something else. Anything else. Energy recharge or attack. Please
What was
get
that?
rid of that defense sand.
It's gone. Can I go take a look?
Yeah, Robert, what is it? Go ahead, ask me whatever it is you need to ask. I know it takes me about a minute to see, but there's a delay. Will I be online December 29th and January 2nd? Yeah, I will. Why? What's going on, Robert?
Onwards. We have work to do.
I just need a moment to quickly take
Yeah,
down
I think
some notes.
that your Jean, she needs a little boost. Just a little bit for her critical hit rate. I think if you get a crit circlet for Jean, she'll be much healthier. And that defense sand, please. It has to go, dude. Like it doesn't do anything for her. So bad for Jean. Anything, dude. Anything but the defense sand.
I haven't been out in a while.
Oh god. The defense sand. Freeze! Now check. I still see the defense sand. It's disgusting.
What was that? Oh.
Yeah, a crit rate circlet and energy recharge or attack for her sand. Me personally, because I'm a player that values survival over offense, because in my personal opinion, it doesn't matter how much damage you deal. If you die, your DPS is 0. So I would probably use energy recharge, just because I would want to. I just like her to just heal every second that she can, all the time, all day, every day. But that's just opinion. Like, it's not better. Reworked June. Okay, there we go.
I haven't been out in a
That's
while.
a nice feather. That's a nice flower. You got some energy recharge on them. Why do you have that? Wait, why elemental mastery for the circle? Oh, okay, yeah, dude, you were looking at the substats. The previous attack circlet that you had was better. You got an attack goblet, that's good. Oh, bro, you just... That's a defense sand. Look at the top stat, the big one, all at the top. If you see my mouse on the live stream, I'm circling it. That's the main stat. That is the stat that gets the biggest bonus and a guaranteed bonus every single time you level up, and the same bonus. You need that to be attacked for the Sands of Eon artifact. Attack
It's
goblet.
time to move on.
That's
We
good. You
shouldn't
got
stay
an
here.
orange attack goblet. That's very good. And for the circlet, I would say either critical hit rate, crit percentage chance, or attack percentage. One of the two. But you can see the main stat here is elemental mastery. Genes, they don't. Jean doesn't really like elemental mastery because she doesn't do anything with it. She's about attack scaling.
I haven't been out in a
Her
while.
healing is based off of attack. Her damage is based off of attack. And the benefits she receives from her talents and skills are also based off of attack. Yeah, keep, maybe I can put my gene up. Well, maybe I can put my gene up.
I just need a moment to quickly take down some notes.
Gene. There, I think that I just put my gene up for display. Okay. Did you just rework her again and now it's loading? Let me see. Nope, it's still Elemental Mastery Circlet. And still a Defense Sand. The Goblin is good, though. The Berserker headpiece that you had on earlier was decent. The Berserker sucked up because it was attack. DPS Kirara, but I need a Dendro. So you need to build Yao Yao. Oh, Robert, the defense one you changed. Good. That defense one was horrible, dude. Give her energy recharge or attack. One of those two. Still the defense scene. It hasn't updated. It takes a few minutes. A DPS Kirara. I would like to see that. I'm incredibly curious about the DPS Kirara.
I haven't been out in a while.
Oh, alright. Wow, that's a good goblin. Look at that. She's got double critical with elemental mastery. But it's attack known status. Very nice goblin. But I guess it'll change shortly. Oh, shit. Let me join you.
Silence! The tides beckon.
Thomas? Oh, Toma and Chevrolet. Matt. I'm really wondering what your adventure rating is. I've only ever seen one DPS Kirara, and that was only just Kirara built to use our ultimate. Hey Robert, do you have Discord?
Hal loves being antagonistic. Just
My face!
It still says defense for me, dude. You could just send pictures of the artifacts, you know? You're saying you changed it on Gene, but
I see the
you
value
still
in
need
my own
a,
work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
still need a dendro damage goblet for Niche. Yeah, it still says defense and elemental mastery. Unfortunately. You probably
Water
never
comes
actually
in many
equipped it.
flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Surprises.
I'm at east. Don't you come with you here.
here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
I'm heading east. Don't you come with you here. Best I don't see you over in the west then.
Well, you don't have to worry about, like, the substats. Just the main stat. And that's a good thing if you have a lot of elemental mastery artifact pieces. Because elemental mastery is the hardest main stat to get.
Don't you come with you here.
So, who's the next character that you actually want to build?
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
Wow, that is a crazy berserker mask on your, Oh wait, no. Never mind. For some reason, I thought that the substat was 30% crit damage. I was about to say, what the fuck? But no, it's the main stat that was 30%.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
Hey, dude. Take the circlet off of your traveler and give it to Shungling. The traveler's circlet, the berserker circlet, or berserker mask, give it to Shungling. Give it to her. And suddenly Shungling actually has...
Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
Not gonna lie, Shungling is
Dare you
actually...
to release me and say that to my face!
She's actually alright. Like, she'll have 12% critical, 20% energy recharge. You've got attack sand, pyro damage goblet, and you've got a little bit of elemental mastery, attack, and crit damage on your flower and feather. And then your circlet would be crit damage. Yeah, dude, do it. Your Shungling, you can basically consider her... Oh, you need a new weapon for her, though. Like, bro, actually, your Shungling is so close to actually being finished built. Hold on. I know...
I'm heading east. I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs. Best I don't see you over in the west, then.
What a place. Full of surprises.
Oh, okay. Alright, now I'm looking at pitching. So, what do you want me to do with pitching? Write down what are you wanting? Do you want me to just look at her and see what she needs?
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
Yeah, like I thought. Attack, crit rate, electro damage.
Best I don't
Now to look at your pitching.
Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face! Tastes better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
Let's see. Okay. Feather. Wow. That's a nice feather. It's got 8.9% crit damage. It's got critical on 2 different rolls. It's nice. That flower. That flower is only +2, but it's really good that it has attack percentage on it. Kuching likes attack. That's an okay flower. That's okay. Let's see. Circlet?
If
For the
there's nothing
circlet.
better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
Huh. Wait a minute. You give this circlet that you see on my screen right now, Kuching's 30.8% attack circlet. You should probably give that to Jean, the one that is highlighted on my screen right now. Jean would like that circlet a lot.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
Yeah, that would be perfect for Jean. Instead of the elemental mastery. Attack goblet? Kuching, she wants electro damage. She wants electro damage. That's what Kuching likes. Kuching does not want an attack goblet. Berserker's Timepiece. That is a very... That's a good sand. That is a good sand. It's attack
I can't
percentage.
decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
Yeah, so your Kuching needs electro damage goblet and either critical rate or critical damage for her circlet as the main stat. When you really want to build a character though, when you want to get their set bonuses, you start farming that character's domain, and slowly you'll get a main stat artifact that is a set bonus to replace all of these. Like, I know that Kuching, she prefers to get the Thunder set. And I know, like, somebody might look over your stuff and be like, this is suboptimal.
We could go foraging
Ignore
for
those
ingredients.
Because they're probably like me, being way too fucking stingy and not building up two characters. And they end up with only like 2 or 3 damn characters. Okay. No, it's still. Oh wait. Okay, that is a very good goblet for Jean. That is perfect. That is absolutely perfect. That is wonderful. Energy recharge, elemental mastery, critical damage, and attack. The attack is flat, but it's still attack.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
Yeah, that's a great sand for Jean. Flower. What about the goblet? Perfect goblet. And then the circlet, you can probably give Kuching circlet to her. And once you do that, then Jean is perfect. Well, I mean, not perfect. Because perfect would be like fucking full Viridescent Veriner and all of that shit. But she is decent.
If there's nothing better to do,
Jean is
we
decent.
could go foraging for ingredients.
She just needs she just needs either attack or crit rate circlet. No, she does not need crit damage. Jean does not need crit damage. Just attack or crit rate circlet. One of the two. It's slowly updating. I'm almost at 5,000 Primogems. We got 40 standard wishes. 40 standard.
I'm heading east. Is there time for a quick snack?
I can do
I'll
it.
whip one up in no time.
I can do it. It's fine. I can definitely do it. Right.
I'm heading east. Don't you come with, you hear? Best I don't see you over in the west.
We'll just keep doing bosses or whatever you need. Are you trying to get to this domain? Well, jump down. Follow me.
Boba, get them! Nice and spicy! Ja!
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them.
Out of the frying pan!
Settle down!
You're toast!
Silence!
Don't blink!
Let the mighty be humble!
With sword comes shadow!
Watch yourself.
Be sanctified. Settle down.
With sword comes shadow. Don't blink.
How much resin do you have, dude? Oh, I'm not rushing you out. I was just wondering. I was like, damn, this man's loaded.
Silence! The tides beckon. Bow your head.
You're toast!
Silence!
You must have been full of resin. Have you unlocked your Serena Teapot yet? From Liyue? Doing the Liyue quests to get the teapot? Good. Make sure you check that teapot before you log out. Okay. I'm guessing you're done? Hopefully your status updated on your characters, so I can finally see them. Well, yeah. Don't have anything for that. Oh yeah. Look at that. Shungling is nice now. You got any weapons? Something that gives energy recharge, elemental mastery, attack, any one of those three? Attack percentage? For a weapon, for Shungling? Because if you level up our artifacts to all of our artifacts to 12, and I think you already did. Yeah.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job.
I think
70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision.
I think that you can
and the
consider
remainder
Shungling
for execution.
Gotta... Oh, yeah. All right, yeah. Go ahead. No problem, dude. Thanks for playing. I'll drop out. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Have a good day.
This realm is true. If you ever have it.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Hello, Zyro. Oops. Hey, you got your Nahida to level 70. Good. I'm proud of you. Once you ascend her, you're gonna get another wish. For free.
Let's go, Twirly! Huh? What's going on over there? Let's take a look. Hey there! What's happening here?
A rehearsal for the Turnfire Night dance.
All both of her
Oh,
talents
there's
to
a
level
dance
6.
involved? Paimon wants to learn
Nice.
You don't know it? Ah, I guess you're not from these parts, huh? It's rare to see a new face around the tribe these days. I thought
too! Why do you say that?
Because of the Turnfire Night, of course. The Mountain King could wake up at any time. That's why we're holding an emergency ceremony. This isn't one of those fun and games festivals. For outsiders, it might even be a little dangerous.
Well, did you know that the Flame Bearer this time is actually gonna be an outsider?
Oh, I did hear about that. It's a first for sure. I would have loved to meet them in person. What? Oh, it's you? Man, oh man. It's funny. I was just thinking that I'll probably miss out on meeting the new Flame Bearer since I'm not taking part this time around. Then suddenly, there you are.
You're not taking part in the Turnfire Night? How come? You're not.
You must be joking. Not bad, right? Yeah, I'm considered one of the better looking guys who dances beneath the pillars of the sacred flame. Been doing it a few years. Always gets the ladies out to watch.
Oh, very impressive. So
Well, I feel like the whole Mountain King situation is getting more and more precarious. It's just not safe here anymore. One of our elders' Saurian companions even lost her life not long ago. The question is, what are we gonna do about this in the long term? But our leaders don't have any answers for us. They're probably too busy fighting about it amongst themselves. The way things are going, it's only a matter of time before it gets violent. So I figured, you know what? Now's as good a time as any to get away for a little while. Go do some exploring.
you look a little disappointed.
Disappointed?
Zyro,
Nah.
my Byro.
It's a great opportunity to go see the world. As every male
That is-
scion of the
that-
canopy knows.
I tried to
Wherever
combine
you are,
Pyro
wherever
and
you
Bro
go, the only way
into
is
Byro,
forwards.
and it
We
didn't
take
work.
pride in that.
But hey, I'm proud of you.
I meant,
Got your Nahida all
You've never
built
heard
up
of it?
too with
Speaking
elemental
of which-
mastery,
A how?
oh,
and now
yeah,
like
him. So you know
you can
those two
get
already,
deep
huh?
wood memories
Then
and shit
do you
like
know
that
how they
for her.
met? It was deep inside some mysterious ruin, and they signed a contract there. The association folks say that the kind of contract usually comes with a huge hidden cost.
Really? That sounds ominous.
Who knows? But if it's true, Kanich can probably handle it. Strangely enough,
Oh, does that count as a relic then?
you bet it does. I was all ready to go take a picture of it and use it as my... But after all the abyssal activity recently, or... You look like you know your way around a fight. I don't...
If all you need to get is a picture, that should be...
Wait, you're seriously gonna...
Come on, it's no big deal. Compared to some of the things we've been roped into before, this is nothing.
Pyro Archon above. You two have hearts of gold, you know that? You're the kind of people who could dive into the Turnfire deep in the bowels of the Night Kingdom, and it wouldn't burn a single hair off your head. Of course it is. All right, come with me. I'll show you the way. There it is.
Your Nahita's
It's
looking
inside
really
these
good,
ruins. As you can see, the place is
Maybe you
crawling
can
with
get your
monsters.
Cho talents
Alrighty
up.
then. Stay back and take cover, Tiago. This
Great minds think alike.
The pleasure is all mine.
right here. Our bond is strong.
Be sanctified.
Whew. That should be the last of them. It's a good... Hey, look! That's gotta be it, right? Definitely look... true. Now that you mention it, most ancient murals take up a whole huge wall. This looks more like someone with a paintbrush got bored and started doodling. It does match the story he told us, though. There's a Saurian and a human. So, is that supposed to be what an ancient contract ritual looked like? Whatever. We're not here... That's a wrap. Let's take it back to Tiago.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession. Silence!
I have no idea what killed me.
Dissipate! I'll settle this! Nice and spicy!
makes the soil all muddy and soft, so you've got to be even more careful than usual when you're mining. If you're bored, why don't we take a look at my collection together? If something catches your eye, feel free to take it.
You've been robbed? Oh, Ponche. And I thought my luck was bad.
I put blood, sweat, and tears into that, and now I've got nothing to show for it. Some gap to...
Tiago, is this the picture you were looking for?
Let me take a look. Hey, Ponche! Come and say hi to these guys. They're gonna be...
Wait, are you...
Huh?
My nephew Toba's been telling it.
Oh, so you're Toba's uncle? Sounds like we managed to make a bit of a name.
Toba's not wrong, my friend. These...
Really?
Allow me to explain.
I spent years of on the word
It was an
and now it's all gone. That little goon ambushed me
That book was everything to him. It's like they robbed him of his soul when they took it.
Dear honored guests of our clan, I am but a helpless old student. If only for
See what I mean, Ponche?
I don't...
Right here.
Holy shit.
I'll take care of it. Another chance to learn for... Let's go, Swirly! Come look at this gem. When you hold it up under the sun, it almost looks like it's got a whole rainbow hiding inside.
Indwell and a Colosaurus. Where can I find a Colosaurus nearby? There's the Colosaurus. Let's try that again.
Whoa! Look at all these shiny rocks!
I wonder if we can use the Traveler for this.
This world is...
There we go. Double S. Perfect. Did you accidentally just face roll in chat like 13 minutes ago?
Ad Astra Ab. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here at
Take this!
Ready when you are.
Okay, let's look at floor 12. What we get? Vulture, Praetorian Golem. Ruined Drake Earthguard. Jingcho. Ningguang to break those fucking Geo shields. Kaya, I guess. Oh wait, no, not Kaya. He's already on the other side. Oh shit. Maybe Mona. And then perhaps Jean? I gotta make sure Jean got her stuff on. She doesn't. Jingcho. Where's Mona? Mona. And where is she? Jean T. Where else do I stream? Gunling, Kaya. I'll do Cookie and Kaya. And Ning. Break that Geo shield. Alright, that's good. This should work.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness time for your arraignment. Ha! Da, da, ja, ja. Ha! Ja. Ha! Da. Boom, boom. Ha! Ha! Decided by destiny. Wind, hear me. Da, da, ja, da, ja. Ha! Shadows of fate. Know my sword. Let me weave you. Written in the stars. Delves into death, breath of flame. Motion to compel. Let me scry. Fate is upon you. Go is flat. Boom boom. Time to act. Rain outlines your fate. Incinerate! Witness the power of hope decided by destiny. Barbados, guide us. Boom boom! outlines your motion to compel.
Written in the stars.
Boom boom! Go as one!
I swear by my sword.
Delves into destiny. Motion to compel.
Body and none. Decided by destiny.
Breath of the flame. Incinerate.
Let me scribe. Leave my written in the stars.
Let me weave you a web.
Wind, hear me.
Motion to compel.
Time to act. Shadows of fate.
Go as one.
Decided by destiny.
Boom boom! Invisible evidence!
Let me scribe. Know my sword.
Motion to compel!
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power. Fate is upon you. Delves into death.
Incinerate!
I swear by my sword.
Motion to compel!
There we go, got it.
This moment will be frozen. Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head.
Out of my way! Stand with me!
Silence!
Dodge this!
Don't waste my time.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Freeze!
Give up.
Submit!
Dissipate!
It's nothing.
Silence!
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
Our bond is strong. I'll settle this.
The tides beckon.
Oof.
Incinerate!
Shadows of fate.
Delves into dest. Motion to compel. Body and mouth. Rain outlines your fate. Let me read it. Boom, boom! Let me scribe. Written in the stars. Motion to compel. Barbados. Goodness. Shadows of fate. Boom, boom! Witness the power of God. Fate is upon you. Breath of the flame. Incinerate! Let me scribe. Written in the stars. Boom, boom! Delves into destiny. I swear by my sword. No, my sword. Rain cutter. Fate is upon you. Invisible evidence. Motion to compel. Rain outlines your fate. Decided by destiny. Incinerate! Let me weave you a... Time for your arraignment! Motion to compel. Wind, hear me. Rain outlines your fate. Written in the stars. By my rain cutter. Shadows of fate. Barbados. Guide us. The room. Fate is upon you. Let me scribe. Breath of the flame. Incinerate. Delves into death. Witness the power.
Be sanctified.
Give up.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
waste my time.
Submit! The bond is strong! Lightning Purify!
Settle down!
Give up! No!
Cool it! What's the hurry?
Dissipate! Your life is mine! It's nothing! Stand with me!
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
I am completing the floor 12 with 1 fucking star left. But you know what? Building Kuki was what I needed. She's the character that's putting the damage just barely over the fucking edge.
Let me scribe. Rain outlines your fate. Motion to compel. Go and fly. Wind, hear me. Inadmissible evidence. The boom. Written in the stars. Shadows of... Let me read you a verse. Motion to compel. Delves into destiny. Barbados, guide us. Rain outlines your fate. Let me scribe. Fate is upon you. Witness the power of Google. Breath of the flame. The boom! Delves into destiny. Go and splat! No, my sword! Written in the stars. Wind, hear me. Let me read you a verse. Incinerate! The boom! Shadows of fate. Inadmissible evidence! Motion to compel! Fate is upon you! Let me scribe! Rain cutter! Incinerate! I swear by my sword! Delves into destiny. Go and splat! Decided by destiny. Breath of the flame. Motion to compel. Incinerate! Let me scribe. Wind, hear me. Fate is upon you. Witness the power of pouvoir. Delved into destiny.
Holy shit! Chamber 12, second half.
Freeze!
Yeah. Submit.
Silence!
Cool it. Don't push your luck.
Don't waste my time.
Our bond is strong.
This moment will be frozen.
I'll settle this. What humiliation.
Give up. Your life is mine.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Cool it.
An oversight on my part. There's a tear.
Don't get frostbite.
It's nothing.
Settle down. Huh.
Give up.
Bow your head. Huh. The tides beckon.
It's nothing. We are all but
Damn.
done.
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it.
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down. This was blown, but it poses no threat to me.
So sorry.
Bow your head.
Freeze.
Be sanctified.
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this. Cool it.
The tides beckon.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Justice is blindsided.
Freeze. Cool it.
Settle down.
Don't get
Frostbite. Dodge this.
Be sanctified. Silence!
Jesus. I didn't get shit for rewards. But it is complete. Needing furnishings, eh? Hmm. That's a flower. I'm gonna make more iron stings. I'll just have to take what I can get.